Hey, Gregory Freeman. He says he left chat messages and they keep going away. That's strange.
Well, now they're staying.
Gregory Freeman, you hear me just fine, right? Merry Christmas, eh? It's about time that you showed up there, Gregory Freeman. I hear you too. Hi, cartoons. Oh, yeah. Hi, Coining Around.
Hey, Tupac.
My morning coffee. We had to put our kitty cats in the bedroom because they had a little bit too much Christmas catnip.
And they're going to shit.
Yeah, so we don't want them running all over the place and jumping on everything.
I could drop the link if you want to come up on the panel. Hi, Hunter Boucher.
Hey, Hunter. Merry Christmas to everybody that's in the chat.
I get it. Oh, I just disappeared.
Where'd she go? So, Ed, from the last live stream that I did, I had a bunch of giveaways and drawings and stuff like that. I'm going to be getting that all mailed out on the 27th of December. So that's why there's not going to be any prizes or drawings or stuff like that in tonight's stream. It's just a chat and get to know and get people on the panel, and that's about it. Gregory says cats are way too independent for me. Cats are crazy. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas, Crazy Jim, Gregory Freeman, Tupac, Yeah, tonight's stream is we're going to try and get people up on the panel. Um, just like to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and all the best for 2024. And looking forward to the next year, 2024, and more drawings and more giveaways. I'm going to plan on probably doing live streams like maybe once a week in the new year. So that'd be pretty cool.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
I'm not worried. Hey, Gregory Freeman. Good morning, JC likes Pam. Merry Christmas to you. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. I guess we could say that too.
Yeah, I'll be back on 15 minutes.
Oh, my wife, they're cooking there. She'll be back on live in a minute. She just has a couple of things she's got to do right now.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys don't want to see what I'm doing.
Yeah, this cup here, it's got Sudbury on it. That's my hometown, Sudbury, Ontario, Canada. And I got up a little late today, so technically it's morning. Oh, that there, that's not a real flame. That's just a. Let me just show you. See? It's a Halloween decoration that I just never bothered to put away. It just looks kind of cool up there. So. Cool. Gregory Freeman says, nice mug. He has a Harley bike logo. That's sweet. Like I got my Zippo here. I don't know if you see that. Whoop, I froze up. And then that's the other side of it. So it's like that. And then I got my happy pipe. Like that.
Mm-hmm.
This. Did you want to see here?
I'll sit there to reconnect me.
All right.
Now, what shall I do this so you can learn?
Mm.
Here, see?
What's that?
I'm down there.
Yeah.
Ta-da!
Ta-da. Yeah, this is it's my little marijuana pipe. So just so I'm sure everybody knows, like this isn't it's not an official family friendly stream, but we're just trying to keep everything as family friendly as possible. That's about it.
Yeah, right.
Well, we try. Oh yeah, I got this here. Check this out.
So yes, you didn't smoke your weed.
Take me to your dealer. Yeah. I'm echoing. Fix that. You gotta fix the echoing, Trish.
I gotta turn off the light.
Ah. Yeah. We'll get that fixed up soon.
There we go.
How's this? Is there an echo now? Is there still an echo when I talk, or is it not too bad now? Cool. Right on. Thanks for letting me know, Gregory. Yeah, I'm sorry about the echoing. Said my wife had her mic on. That's why there was echoing going on. Cool. So it's probably, I'm gonna it's about 10 in the morning to most of you guys in the States right now. It's almost a quarter after 1 in the afternoon. We had thought about maybe going at 2, but if we do our streams, we'll probably fix it so it's not too early and it's not too late. Merry Christmas, Tasman Coins. All the best for 2024 to you as well, Tasman. Thanks for stopping by to say hello. It's 10:15 a.m. for Gregory Freeman right now. You've been up for hours. Got to get some sleep, you know.
Well, not everybody, Jim, waits till midnight to.
True. And I think we have it so if people want to join the panel, I'm not sure if I have it set up for that just yet.
Yeah.
It's set up.
Okay. I was just gonna drop the link. Or you could drop the link.
I'll
drop the link.
You could drop the link there, dear. I'm gonna have another Pup to Magic Dragon. Oops. I might get a bit giggly after that one. But it's all good. Yeah, that's true. Gregory Freeman, my dad's 80, and he gets up at 5 in the morning. Good morning, Miss Idaho. Merry Christmas to you. Miss Idaho, the drawing that you won from the last stream, the Hugs Cat drawing, and all the other prizes, I'll be sending that all out on the 27th of December. Sorry about the delay, but I'll be getting everything packaged up and sent out on the 27th. And congratulations, Miss Idaho, for winning the Hugs Cat drawing there from the last stream. And Merry Christmas to you as well, Miss Idaho. Hi, Elizabeth Flood. Merry Christmas to you. Crazy Jim, hello. Not sure if William's going to be up or not, but he said he might show up later on today. And most of you guys are probably early in the morning, but Merry Christmas to you too. I got my coffee cup.
No, you're gonna have to drop the link.
Okay, how do I do that, dear?
Look in the chat.
I'll have to get you back here, dear.
Okay.
I got to use the facilities anyhow.
From that front. Okay. I gotta put down my sandwich.
You gotta turn off the fireplace, eh? Or is it off?
It's off. I already turned it off. Okay, I just dropped the link. Okay. Anybody they'll come in the bottom here.
Yeah, we're still rookies. Sorry about that. We're gonna figure this all out.
Hi, BH Ringer.
Good morning, BH Ringer. Merry Christmas to you. All the best for the new year. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. Yeah, me and my wife are really looking forward to some donations that we made that were supposed to be for Toys for Tots, but there was delays, as you might be aware or not. But we're working on a new auctions for a new charity, so we're gonna work on that sometime in the new year, and it's going to go towards. We're hoping it's going to go towards animals.
helping the animals.
Yeah, helping the animals, cats and dogs, and animal shelters, because they need a bit of loving too, and it's tough for a lot of them.
I'm in the process of eating my breakfast. And yes, I said it as breakfast.
Mm. Well, the weather's been really weird. We usually have snow. We're in Sudbury, Ontario, Canada, and we're probably about a 5 hour drive outside of Toronto. And we've had feet of snow last year, and we got like no snow at all. So it's just strange weather, I guess. Gregory Freeman says it's 57 degrees. Little fire anyways. Love the smell. That's cool. We have an electric fireplace. We're in an apartment. We don't have a real fireplace, obviously. So well, it's nice to see you, Tasman Coins. It's awesome that you got the drawing I did of the dragon, and yeah, I'm happy how that turned out. Yeah, that's true, Miss Idaho. It's been strange weather everywhere. It's not normal winter for sure. Um, I don't know. It's just been strange, I guess. Going around says he's trapped in the basement. Uh-oh. Did you find the key there, Tupac? Did you get out of that basement? Merry Christmas, Pokerasi. Nice to see you in the chat. All the way from Norway. Wow, that's so far away. You know what?
But the Tupac hiding in the basement from Sadie driving them crazy.
Probably. Yeah, Tasman Coins. That the dragon drawing. I had it in. I have an idea in my mind, so I kind of think in my mind, how can I incorporate Tasman Coins with the dragon? And I'm really happy it all turned out. Gregory Freeman says Roseanne locked him in. Roseanne's always got something in a box. Or no, it's a trunk. It's a trunk. Tupac saying rigged. Going around says I'm in the StreamYard basement.
Looking. There we go.
I was trapped. I didn't have a key.
Was it Roseanne?
No, it was your basement.
Even I don't go in our basement.
Anyways, Merry Christmas to you, Tupac.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's what they call the behind the when you're stuck in the YouTube or the StreamYards thingy. You're in the basement. I can only stay. I can only stay a little while. I'm going to my aunt and uncle's house. My other aunt and uncle are coming over, a bunch of cousins, and it's gonna be really cool. Hi, everybody in chat.
What'd you think of the big box, anyways? You were probably like metal detector. No,
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I never used it, so I don't know how it works or how good it is. But you know, maybe give it a test and try it out.
Hopefully, we can get some good bidders on that stuff and help out a animal place.
Exactly.
Or, yeah, something.
Is it probably still morning in your area too right now?
No, it's 12:25.
12:25. Oh, there's only an hour difference.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was an hour or 3 hour difference.
Now in California, it's 3 hours.
Yeah, where William is, it's 3 hours. So it's like probably like, but
He probably wouldn't even be up.
no, he's probably still sleeping with all the squishmallows.
It's 10:17 over there.
We're going to be having a stream for a while, anyways. Probably like maybe about, I don't know, maybe a 2-3 hour stream. So
Nice. Yeah, I haven't done Christmas with the family in over 20 years. So,
wow, that's cool.
yeah, we'd always meet up on Christmas Eve. And then that way, Christmas Day, everybody could go to the other part of their families.
Yeah, my dad's 80 years old and he's got vertigo really bad. So my sister drove. It's about a close to 6 hour drive. It's Kitchener, Ontario to Sudbury, and she drove down to pick them up and then drive them back to have Christmas with the kids and my brother. I wanted to go, but half of me I wanted to stay with my wife and then go down to see her mom and daughter tomorrow.
And my brother.
And oh yeah, your brother too. Yeah,
He does exist in that house somewhere.
somewhere.
And
Yeah, my Rob, that's Trisha's brother, and he's a workaholic, working like 10-hour shifts every day. I think he did like for 11, 12 days in a row. He's working 10, 12-hour shifts. It was crazy.
that's crazy. And what's up, Blistering Barnacle Adventures?
Oh, by the way, sorry if those sales are expired that you got in that box. They're probably, well, I don't know, month expired by now.
And hi, the Lucky James Eller. Sweet.
I got a big coffee.
Hey, Lucky James Eller, wishing you Merry Christmas, season greetings there, and all the best for 2024. Everybody in the chat, hopefully, we wish everybody the best for the next year and all the best for Christmas and New Year's. Cheers.
Hope everybody has a great time. I got a great. I don't drink coffee. I haven't had a cup of coffee in like 45 years.
Wow. What about you don't care for tea either?
And I don't even drink soda anymore. So no nicotine. I really like grapes.
Where's your Doritos?
They're over there. But
Yeah, my coffee's more Christmas spirit than it is coffee.
nice.
It's a Christmas coffee. I guess I'll put it that way.
That's a penguin friendly way of saying it.
Yeah.
Nice. Gregor Freeman's going to have breakfast. Nice.
Well, I just had my brekkie. Ham and cheese toasted sandwich.
I got this for
I had my Frosted Flakes. They're great.
I got this for karaoke.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah. Let's see there. This.
Nice.
And when you think about it, I'm muted and you can hear me clearly on cartoons screen.
Yeah, I got a couple more songs here. I gotta probably. I can't. I'm not an official singer. I'm an artist. Of me singing's kind of funny. I just sing for fun.
That's awesome. The Lucky James Eller.
I sing for fun too. Nobody pays me to sing. They might pay me to shut up, but they don't pay me to sing.
True.
And JC likes Pam likes Hershey's chocolate coffee.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, the peppermint bark urine needs me. I'm going to grab some. I'll be back.
That's awesome. The Lucky James Eller.
You know,
I should have grabbed some of those
Oh,
rumbles my daughter made.
to back with the stuff that I sent in the big box, the gold chain that, as you know, is fake, but the pendant, the small pendant of the, I think it's a lion and the bale, or those are 10 karat gold, but the rest is fake.
nice.
Yeah.
So my cousin's son Lucas, we were playing catch for a while, and then we tried playing hacky sack with his bouncy ball.
Mhm.
And I was like, you know what? When I come over Christmas Eve, I'll bring over a hacky sack and I'll give it to you so you can practice. So I'm bringing this to
Awesome. That's the one that Cookin there made, right?
Yep. So that's going to my cousin's son. And we're going to play in the garage because it's raining outside.
What'd you think of that football anyway? That was different.
That football's really cool.
Yeah. It's quite rare. We went on eBay to see what they go for, and actually there's only like a few of them, and they're about $100 actually. They're quite rare.
Nice.
Hopefully that brings in a couple of bucks.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Today's going to be a busy day. Busy day.
Oh, that's what my sister made, right?
No, your niece made
Oh,
it.
my niece made that?
The one that's the same age as my daughter.
Wow, that's good. Mm-hmm.
A whole generation of girls that know how to cook.
Yeah, I'd probably do a cooking show one day, call it Cooking with Cartoons or something like that.
Or you guys could do a collaboration.
Well, yeah, we could. There's that. I'd like to get a way to get a camera down below, so when I'm drawing, they can see exactly
You
how.
mean a camera above?
Yeah, a camera above looking straight down below on the paper. So as I'm drawing, and so I could be on Streamlabs, I have the chat going, and people can see me actually drawing at the same time. That'd be pretty cool. Gonna work on something like that for the new year.
Chocolate melting on the fingers.
You'll have to do OBS.
I gotta write this down. OBS.
That's how we can do that.
Here, paper, so you can write it down.
Okay, I got paper. I gotta write this down.
Yeah, it's kind of cool how you can just go like this and I'm handing it to cartoon.
Yeah. I thought that'd be kind of cool, so people can see exactly at the same time me drawing and then talking in the chat at the same time.
Yeah, you could have one camera hooked up like that and have you on another. And then our regular one, it's got 3. So we got this camera, we got this one, and the one.
That's awesome.
The knee and
Merry Christmas, Uncle Beep.
What's up, Uncle Beep? What's up?
Cheers. I had a small puff of Christmas confetti. We'll call it that. Christmas confetti. That's the new family-friendly term. Christmas confetti.
Christmas confetti. Never heard it called that.
Green Christmas?
Yeah, definitely. Yes, BH Ringer. We'll be live tonight and tomorrow night, giving away a roll of $50 to everybody in chat. And doing some giveaways as well. There's no auctions, no selling rolls. As you come in, it'll be we'll have you put something in chat, and you'll be on a list, and we're gonna go down that list and open a roll for everybody in chat.
I know what to be put in chat, and ho ho ho.
Or Merry Christmas or something.
Something Christmassy.
Yeah.
Do you know if Ghost Nancy T will be in the coin round tonight or no?
No, yesterday she was driving to California.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I think that they do their Christmas thing there today. And then she's driving back tomorrow to make it back in time for Mia's.
Wow, that's a lot of driving.
Yeah, and I'm not going to be able to make it to Mia's because we'll be on too. But
yeah,
that sucks. But.
Hey, Tupac, guess what? You're not that far away from us.
In comparison to William, yeah, you're much closer to Sudbury, Ontario than William's, like right in Missouri. Oh, I meant in
Tupac's in
San Diego.
That's what I meant.
California.
And it's down in California.
You know, I drove from Missouri when I had my Jaguar. I drove from Missouri back to California, went all the way up to Dawson City, came back down, looped into Alaska, and went from Anchorage to Fairbanks, and then from Fairbanks all the way up to the Arctic Circle.
Wow.
And you didn't stop in and visit us.
I was on the West Coast.
I did smart.
Oh my goodness.
It'd be awesome to meet you one day. You know, I just got to win a lottery so I could get my jet fuel and fly over there. But we're kind of stuck in Canada right now.
Or Sheba to hit the roof, and then yeah, could definitely come over. That would be awesome.
Lucky James Eller says, "How far are you from Windsor?" Say that's about a 5 to 6 hour drive. It's roughly about the same distance from Sudbury to Toronto, I imagine.
A little longer.
A little longer?
Yeah.
Would you figure about 8 hours then?
Not
like quite 8 hours.
about 4 hours onto the trip to Toronto.
Yeah.
So yeah, about 8 hours.
Well, so Lucky James Eller be about between 7.5, 8 hours.
We're closer to Sault Ste. Marie than we are to Toronto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun up in Canada. That was cool. Dawson City. I had went up in the spring, but it was early spring, so all the bogs and lakes and everything were still frozen. The rivers and stuff, and the Yukon River was frozen up in Dawson City. So when I went back, I went down into Alaska for about 3 weeks, visited relatives hadn't seen in like 25 years and stuff. Aunt, cousins. One of my cousins does ice road trucking. And when I came back went back up to Dawson City for like a week, looking for gold and stuff. The Yukon River, the ice broke. And everybody in the town came out to watch the ice breaking and going down the river.
That's awesome.
It was pretty cool.
So here in Sudbury, Ontario, Canada, there's actually 330 lakes just here in our small town of Sudbury. 330 lakes just here alone. It's crazy.
It's, sound
Yeah.
like Minnesota.
Well, Minnesota, I guess, is like that too. I guess they got lakes everywhere, right?
Yeah, Minnesota's supposed to be the land of 10,000 lakes.
Wow. Well, take care, Tasman Coins. Merry Christmas to you. All the best for 2024. See ya.
Merry Christmas. Yep, I'm gonna have to take off here in a few, get some stuff ready, and we're supposed to leave here at 1. At 1.
Yeah, they call us the city of lakes here in Sudbury.
Oh, I see a turtle drawing behind you.
Turtles.
You must have laughed when you first seen that. It's so funny.
Then there's the turtles in the tank.
Yeah, I know the BH Ringer. I did the drive with my dad one year. We ended up sleeping in a little tiny 2-door car.
Well, from San Diego to the Arctic Circle up in Alaska is like driving from San Diego to like New York and back, and then to New York again. I think maybe even back. It's a long drive. Canada and Alaska are both pretty big.
Canada is the second largest country compared to Russia, and it's our provinces are pretty huge. Like even Ontario.
Oh, you can get across Saskatchewan in about a day.
Ontario.
I know because I've done it.
Ontario is a huge province. Like I'm not sure how many states could fit in that.
Actually, to get from one side of Ontario to the other, it takes 3 days. Solid driving.
3 days to drive across Ontario. Yeah, that's nuts.
And I've done it.
That sounds like Texas.
I think Texas, probably one of the largest states in the United States.
Yeah, I think Alaska's bigger, but driving across Texas, I remember being a little kid and we were in Texas for at least 2 days. And then I remember me and my brother, we tried to bring fireflies back from Georgia, and they died somewhere in Texas.
All my exes live in Texas.
No, they don't.
Well, that's
They
a
live
thought.
here in Sudbury.
And Sudbury is a small, like it's a miners town. I think there's like about 120,000, 125,000 here.
Wait, that's it. I just realized something. I am technically an ex too.
How are you an ex?
Because I used to be your girlfriend back in high school.
Oh yeah, that was 100 years ago.
Yeah, but technically I would because they were an ex.
I wasn't mature enough to have any relationship back in my teenage or early 20s or now.
Who is?
Nobody is. It's like life. We had our growing up to do.
Yeah, I still haven't grown up.
I'll be 49 next year. Wow, my 40s are almost coming to an end.
Don't tell me about it. I turned 56 this year. That's crazy.
Yeah, you're the same age as my brother. My brother was born in 1967, and it was June 22nd, 1967. So I think my math's not that great, but he's 55, 56.
57. 56. 56. We'll be 57 next year.
Yeah.
At least we're not as old as Ozzy.
Oh yeah, Ozzy Osbourne, 75.
See, we're not that old yet.
And you got Jimmy Carter at 99. That's old.
My mom's 76.
My mom's going to be 78, and my dad's going to be 81. And they both got married, and it was February 25th, 1967. They got married. So that's 56 years they've been married now.
Wait, if your
It's a
brother
long
was born in 67, your parents were married in 67.
That was the way it was back then. That was the tradition, I guess, marriage before kids.
Yeah, but if you think what month your brother was born in, that was kind of
And oops. Yeah, because they're supposed to get married and then have the kids and then the white picket fence, and that was just the idealism of the ways back in the 60s. So
Hey, BH Ringer, how big is Alaska? You put up the Texas and the Ontario.
Yeah.
Square miles.
Ontario is 415, 598 square miles. That's pretty big.
415,598 square miles.
Yeah.
You don't know how to read numbers, do you?
Math is a difficult thing. Math is hard. No quantum physics questions today. No. I don't need no quantum physics today.
Oh, thank God.
I had to struggle in math class just to get like 60, 70%. Science, history, science and history were two of my favorite subjects back in elementary school.
Goodness. Alaska is 665,400 square miles.
That's massive.
Alaska's empty air.
I'm sure Bigfoot's in there somewhere.
Somewhere. Abominable snowman.
That's a lot of land to cover on the snow machine.
How many days it would take to travel from one end of Alaska to the other? Wow, that's nuts.
I had reached a point in Alaska going between Anchorage and Fairbanks that I did not have phone service for 24 hours.
Yeah, we got an area that's called Lively.
No, that's the town I was born and raised. It's called Lively. I don't know why they call it that.
There's a little valley area of Lively where there is no cell coverage. You gotta wait till you get up on the hill and then you got cell coverage. Thank God they put the school up on the hill.
The place I stayed at, luckily they had a special phone and I was able to call moms and let her know that I was okay. Because I'm out on road trips, like when I'm driving from here to Colorado, and from Colorado, she wants reports on where I am.
Well, yeah, we gotta inform our moms where we are.
It's motherly love, right?
Yeah, she wants to know every time I pull over and get gas.
Like the time I went camping, my mom called out the search and rescue to look for me because I was 2 hours late. I was enjoying my camping.
Welcome back, Miss Idaho.
Oh, Miss Idaho.
That would be cool to go across Alaska on the dog sled.
That's what BH Ringer said. It's going to probably take about a month to get across to that. Wow.
Like I used to hook up my 2 Great Pyrenees to the dog sled I had.
Yeah.
Just to take them for a run around the town. Let them go full tilt running. Technically, I did have control of them. Technically. I was on the dog sled.
I've never been on a dog sled in my life.
Look
Me
at my
either.
work.
Should be interesting.
Hey, Sadie, you want to lead a dog sled? She's like, I don't like other dogs. That ain't gonna work.
It was
So-
only when I had to walk both dogs at the same time. And also have my kids with me because, well, I pretty much was a single parent. And I had two great, big, huge male Great Pyrenees. I had to walk them somehow. So I hooked them onto the dog sled and let them run.
It must go pretty fast to be in a dog sled. I imagine those huskies probably fly pretty fast across the snow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Especially if you got the runners on the sled back.
Mm-hmm.
It goes like,
A Jamaican bobsled team
yeah.
down the ice. That was a cool movie with John Candy. It was called Cool Runnings.
Or
Yeah, the Jamaican bobsled team. In Miss Idaho, the last time I had coffee, that's how all my coffee was. It was like a third sugar, a third milk, and a third coffee.
with a hint of coffee.
Yeah.
Actually, hot chocolate mixed with coffee or just hot chocolate is good too.
I haven't even had hot chocolate forever.
You've never had hot chocolate?
Not for it's been a long time. A long
Oh,
time.
we're talking about dog sleds, distances of areas, and all kinds of stuff, Gregory Freeman.
Merry Christmas, William E.
I used to get coffee
Merry Christmas,
When
William
I-
E.
when I was working at a call center. My coffee would be actually a cappuccino with double shot espresso, 6 sugar, and 6 cream.
Nice.
I would sound like a chipmunk on the phone.
All right, I'm gonna hit pause. I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
I've cut out about a third of my sugar and a third of the cream. And instead of having the double espresso shot in it, I have my Christmas spirit in it. And it's more Christmas spirit than coffee. Oh, Miss Idaho, it's okay if you sing. I sing for the fun of singing. Oh, I know where we lost cartoons too.
As soon as he comes back, I'm gonna have to get out of here. I got a half-hour drive over to my aunt and uncle's house. What's up, Dragon Silver Keeper?
And you definitely gotta give Sadie a pet on the head from me.
Oh,
I'm
definitely.
just having a puppy dog.
She's
Hey,
all
Dragon
kinds of-
Silver Keeper.
Let's see
Ah,
if I can
There's
do
what's going wrong with you, Mrs. Idaho.
What's up,
And
Sadie?
me,
Hey, what you doing?
hey, Dragon Silver Keeper. Merry Christmas to you. All the best for 2024.
And I'm gonna have to get out of here. I gotta go over to my aunt's house. Great hanging out with you guys. I'm sure we'll see you tonight.
oh, of course.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
And yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun giving away stuff, giving away rolls to everybody. So we will see you later. Have a Merry Christmas.
You too.
Merry Christmas to you.
Bye, everybody.
Christmas to your mom.
Definitely. We'll see you later. Bye.
Take care. Well, Miss Idaho, I'm not a good singer either. In fact, my wife would say that I'd be better just to stay with drawing, but I mean, I just sing for fun.
It's fun to sing, especially when you sing your songs that you write. I got my screen muted, but you can hear me clearly on cartoon screen.
Yeah, that's to prevent any echoing. That's why the mic's off on her end.
And I'm loud enough.
What's that?
That's from talking to people who can't hear me. I've gotten louder and louder and louder to the point where I don't need the mic.
Well, Dragon Silver Keeper, if you can hear me, I think we talked a while ago about having everybody as mods in the chat. Maybe we could do that one day to figure that out.
Miss Idaho, I know what you mean. I used to do a lot of singing and used to do it in auditoriums. And then I got lung cancer, and they had to take a third of my lungs. So now I don't have the lung capacity I used to for holding notes for long periods of time. I used to play guitar while I sang, so I can understand what it's like to lose the ability to have to sing for hours and hours and hours and just dump the tunes out.
Dragon Silver Keeper says you should be able to click on the name on the computer and select what kind of mod you want them to be. We could figure that out next time.
All you need to do is type the links so Dragon Silver Keeper could come up on the panel if he wants.
How do I do that?
You type it into the chat.
The link?
Yeah, because I can't do the copy paste.
Which is
up in the address bar.
Oh, the
HTTP.
Okay, I could do that. Just type that out.
Yeah, just type it in.
HTTP.
That way, anybody who wants to come up on the panel can.
Gotcha. I'll write that in right now.
Because some of us can't do typing like me. I can't do the typing right now. My tremors are kind of fun today. I did it once already, and when we got tremors, kind of hard to hit one key at a time.
So that HTTPS, right? The stuff up on the top right-hand corner?
Yeah.
It's the StreamYard? Okay. Alrighty, I think that's it. Yo. What's up, Dagger Cards? Merry Christmas to you. All the best for 2024. Nice to see you.
How's it up there, my northern buddy?
What's up? Yo. My birds are singing a Christmas song right now.
Yeah, they're singing Jingle Balls.
There's my birds over there. So it's a Ferret Nations cage we converted to a bird cage. So, and that up there is not. It's a fake fire. It's not real.
It's a Halloween decoration we haven't taken down.
I had this one person say, "Hey, you got a fire going on?" And no, it's not real. It's just a fan blowing a bunch of orange paper that looks like a fire, but that is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's tissue paper going like this from a fan.
Yeah.
So, Digger, how's the weather up in your part of Ontario?
That's right, Dragon Silver Keeper. He's in a mall and he's got music in the background and he's worried about copyright. That's all cool. I get it. And when you're out of the mall and there's no music going on in the background, I get it.
I wonder if I sang a song, would I be copyrighted if it's one of our songs?
Can I sing that the Walmart greeter song?
I have no problem with it, but people in the chat might not want to hear it.
Okay, I know. It's funny. I'll let you sing anything you want.
You mean like, oh Christmas tree, your ornaments are history. From where they hung, I had sprung. Like that?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. I don't feel like singing right now. My Christmas spirit and my coffee's kind of kicking in now.
Yeah, we're drinking that. I call it Christmas coffee.
2 sugar, 2 milk, a splash of coffee, and wow, the Christmas spirit. Hey, crazy Jim. Yep, the Christmas spirit's kicking in.
Christmas spirit. I'll go with that.
And this is my coffee cup. Love Christmas spirit in this one. And I'm in the process of knitting a dishcloth for my mom, but my mom uses J cloths to do washing of dishes. So I'm making her homemade J cloths. That way doesn't have to keep throwing out J cloths.
BH Ranger says eggnog. I haven't had eggnog forever. I wouldn't mind trying that again.
Oh, eggnog was somewhere on the list.
Nice.
A little bit of nutmeg on top. I think my mom has nutmeg. An eggnog in her. I know she's got drink really beer, wine, rumble. Dang, I just realized I've been around Christmas spirit every year.
So, me and my wife were on disability pension. It's been tough, but we're trying to do the best we can, living month to month, and hopefully things work out. I have to go back to the hospital on the 29th of January. It's regarding my kidney. I don't know as much more than I have an inflamed kidney and blood in the urine and stuff that's been going on for about a month now. So hopefully things work out and they find out what's going on. And dealing with a legal case regarding medical malpractice on at a biopsy on my leg, which was medical malpractice and caused me to have lymphedema throughout my whole leg. So I've been in contact with one of my lawyers, and there's enough evidence there to see what can be done. But the thing about the judicial system in in Canada is, especially when it comes to medical malpractice, it might take years until I get a result, unfortunately. But there's enough evidence there to find out what's really going on, and hopefully someone gets held accountable for that. And my wife, she has Parkinson's, and there's days it's tough.
Yeah, there's days my brain does not function. I get times where I've got to try to just remember how to walk.
Yeah.
Um, Unfortunately, it is a neurological disease, so it's not something I'll ever get better from.
Yeah.
I'm just going to function.
Yeah, we have our good days and our bad days. The problem with me is, see, lymphedema. Like there's in my leg, there's the veins that pump the blood down to the extremities of the foot, and they pump it back up back to the heart. Well, when I had the biopsy, it screwed that circulatory system up. So now it's also affecting my fingers and my hand. There's times I can't even pick up a pencil and draw. Today's a good day where I can draw and whatnot. It's I just hopefully when I go to the hospital on the 29th of January, they can find out what's going on. But
Yeah, that's why my screen is muted.
do you guys still hear an echo from me?
Yeah, in our family, Parkinson's is genetic too, and my mom has it, and unfortunately, my kids have it too. My son has mild signs of it. Uh, Mine started showing up when I was about 7 years old. I'm already at a point where I'm on the highest medication they could give. And sometimes even that doesn't help. But my grandmother lived it well into her 80s too, and got to see her the last year that she was able to at least talk to us. And it runs down my mom's side, so my uncles have it, my aunts have it, most of my cousins have it, my kids have it, and we pretty much know it's going to be complications of Parkinson's that takes us out. Like I'm worse than my mom actually is, but that's because I've had head injuries as a kid. I was sick as a kid. Because on top of the Parkinson's, I have renal disease. I have diabetes. I have heart problems. I got lymphedema, like what cartoons has. Like I have medical issues big time.
AJC likes Pam. Merry Christmas to you. All the best for 2024. Cheers.
So when cartoons is worrying about his health issues, it's like because I've even had lung cancer.
It's not a contest, though.
I've even had lung cancer and had a third of my lung removed, so I pretty much look at life as, bring it on. I'm ready.
Yeah, it's just how things go when you have health issues. It's a day by day. Some days are good, some days are not so good. I have issues with my kidney, and hopefully that gets figured out sometime next year. It's probably I sometimes overwork my mind, especially when there's something going on with your health and there's no straight answers. So it could be just nothing. It could be something as simple as kidney stone. It could be something as simple as an ulcer. Because I get stressed out over dumb stuff, right? Instead of things like things that are out of your control.
Yeah, I laugh at the stuff that's out of my control. It's like, gee, what else could go wrong? Oh, wait, here it comes. Yeah, I look at life as an optimist. He looks at it as a pessimist.
Not always.
Balanced out.
Not always. I used to stress out more before, many years ago. I used to stress out even worse than I do now.
Yeah, he did.
And now I just like water up a duck's back. I don't even really let it faze me anymore. I don't even think about it. It's like not even on my mind.
Mm-hmm. Really? You don't live with them. I do.
Well, I had the panic attacks before. They weren't fun. Probably because the stress was probably just killing me, and then I would overwhelm myself, and then it so feels like a heart attack, and then that's just
Then you worry that you're having a heart attack.
Yep.
Yeah, I look at life as there's nothing you can do to me that hasn't been done.
Life is a box of chocolates.
Yeah, it's full of a bunch of nuts.
There's plenty of nuts in this. We're in an apartment building in Sudbury, and it's there's a lot of
Minimum of 100 people living in just our building.
there's a lot of crazy nuts that live in this place.
We live in a fruitcake full of nuts.
Exactly. Special people, I guess you could say.
No, they're nuts.
And they're nuts.
We got, let's see, the loons that think that they're talking to aliens and spirits. We got the loons that are, well, chemically induced nuts. Yeah, nuts.
Is it Dagger Cards notes or nuts?
Nuts.
Oh, nuts.
Well, you can call them crazy notes when it's at a vet's house.
Yeah.
Here, they're nuts. You can't describe them any way but nuts. And I'm the biggest one. I moved in this building.
Yeah, you're nuts for moving in here.
See? It's a fruitcake full of nuts.
So, did you want me to drop the link again?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna.
That way, if anybody wants to come up onto the panel, they can.
Yeah. HTTPS.
Oh. Okay.
Stream.
Let's stream from my. I kept saying, I gotta put that down before I put myself in the eye with my needles.
B.
Yep. I'll fit right in.
So, this is the link in the chat.
If you want to come up on the panel, just type that in and you can come up and
don't be shy.
Yeah, don't be shy. We're all a little loony today.
Yeah, just be yourself. Like that's the thing. I used to be shy when I was on the first time I was on Coining Around. It was a while ago, and yeah, of course you're shy, nervous. It's like I just learned just to be yourself, and everything just flows together. We were one step ahead. We got our cats locked in the bedroom because they're high on catnip and they're like flying around like a bunch of monkeys, bunch of spider monkeys right now.
Single from the mothership.
Yeah. So we got them. We got their snacks. They got their food. They got their litter box. So they're doing a bunch of jumps off the cat tree, and they're doing a bunch of WWE moves. And I hear kabang in the bedroom once in a while, so they're having fun jumping around.
Yeah, they're jumping off the cat tree onto each other on the bed.
Yeah, it's just better to have them in the bedroom instead of jumping all
Yeah.
over the laptop or everything.
Exactly, Crazy Jim, the zoomies.
Yeah, exactly. It's the zoomies.
But it's catnip infused zoomies. So it's like zoomies from hell.
Yeah.
I do not want to go in there if I need to go in there.
Oh, we got everything out of there before closing the door, and kabang, bang, bang. There, they got the zoomies. They got their Christmas catnip, if you want to call it that. I got my Christmas catnip in here though. Different type of catnip.
And I made them each stockings that they get to open tomorrow.
I'm guessing there's catnip in there.
There's catnip toys and jingle balls. So, don't forget to watch the basement for anybody coming in.
Oh, I don't see anybody yet. Oh, that's right, Miss Idaho. They're so comical, and especially when they're in the catnip zoomies. And yeah, it was last night, and they were jumping all over computers and all over the place. And I said to my wife, let's be one step ahead and have them in the bedroom with their cat food and everything, so they can settle down in there instead of jumping all over the place. But I think my bird Chester's trying to say something right now. Oh, he's saying, "Say what now? Say what now?" What's saying?
He's wondering why they're not out when the cats aren't out.
I guess I could. I'll open it up.
And Jasmine could come to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of getting cartoons to draw a cartoon of cats wreaking havoc on the Christmas tree with the caption, "Oh Christmas tree, your ornaments are history." Yeah, we got 4 birds, 2 cats, and 3 tanks full of fish.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Hey, I don't climb the tree anymore. He said partridge in a pear tree, but Partridge was my nickname my dad just had for me, so.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's because I was so silly. You wanted to find me, just look at the side of the road. I was always on the road driving, and only recently I lost my license because of health issues. They gave me a choice: lose my ability to talk or drive. And I decided I'll give up my right to drive and keep my voice stuck, so I had to choose.
My biggest vice is I'm trying to quit. I want to try and quit smoking, but I don't believe in New Year's resolutions either, because it's just too much pressure to say, oh, on New Year's Eve, I'm going to quit this or do that. That's just kind of fooling yourself. And I just want to do it and cut back gradually to quit. But
Chester wants up. Look, Chester's coming out.
So they went back in.
No, he's hiding because I just pointed at him.
Yeah, I got to quit smoking. I will.
Or at least cut back.
I'd rather just smoke marijuana and that's it. But blistering. It says that prize I won from Dagger a few months back. Just send it cartoons because I know you won't send it to me. Trying to read.
You want a prize from Dagger?
Oh, okay.
He wants Dagger to send it to you instead.
Okay.
Yeah, 150-pound lab and a Christmas tree. I think the tree didn't fare too well.
Oh, by the way, that was awesome news that I found out. Well, that was about Lucy, Dennis Jameson's wife, and also Sam CB1's wife as well. That was great news to hear about both of them. Dagger cards is he's so far behind in his
Yeah,
giveaways.
it's
Which
hard,
one?
Miss Idaho, it's hard to find a dog on Christmas Eve.
And Dragon.
Yes, we did. Dragon Silverkeeper.
Mm-hmm. And Blistering says he did email you too.
No, he's saying to Dagger that he emails.
Oh, okay.
Keep track of the thread going through the chat.
I'm trying.
I know the Christmas spirit doesn't help with that.
Yeah.
Now you can show Chester because he's right on the edge of the cage.
Let's see if I can get Jasmine.
Yeah, I for a while I had a little 4-foot tree. We just gave it to our friend Nigel Francis and his mom for Christmas. And this is Jasmine. She's a pineapple conure. Hi, Jasmine. She's one of Cartoon's babies, but she comes to me.
And she likes doing the dance on the shoulder too.
Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, you're looking at my glasses again.
Did you read the comment there from Dagger Cards cooking?
Yeah, it says, what's your email? I looked it up. Listed in articles and didn't see anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gotta follow these threads.
I know I should. Rookie.
Yep, rookie move. Yeah, Miss Idaho, sometimes it's hard to find a Christmas tree the night before Christmas Day. Sometimes you're left with nothing but the Charlie Brown Christmas trees.
Dragon Silverkeeper says I'm getting the buffering screen a lot. I'll be leaving soon, and maybe it'll pop in on the way home. Won't be on that long. Getting ready for tomorrow, and he also might do a late night game tomorrow too. So trivia stuff like that. Yeah, no problem, Dragon Silverkeeper. If you can't, if you don't have the time to drop in the chat, or Merry Christmas to you anyway. If you can, that's great. But I understand it's Christmas Eve and there's stuff to do, and no problem.
BH Ringer, I was thinking the same thing. How do you get a dog on Christmas Eve? That's next to impossible.
John Chum Adventures, Merry Christmas to you too. He says, cartoons, collecting and cooking, collecting crafts. Hello, Merry Christmas. Just put my duck in the oven. My real 6-foot Christmas tree cost $75. Wow.
Yeah, but you can't beat the smell of a real Christmas tree.
I
The
guess
artificial ones.
I
they
guess
kinda
that
smell
I
nice.
guess that duck's not going to be a no duck race if it's in the oven, right?
Oh, that reminds me. All those ducks I won at Roberta's birthday party.
Where'd they go?
I think they're still in my coat pocket.
Oh, you want me to get them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go get them.
I can't really move too much because I got Jasmine on my shoulder. Yeah, cartoons. Screen shows just him. Well, when he comes back from my coat. Mine has me and Jasmine in it.
There's only 2 in there.
The other pocket.
There's only 2, and that's it.
There's one in the right pocket, one in the left pocket.
Nope. You only have 2, and that's it. So you lost them somewhere. This is the only 2 you have. You had more than that.
Yeah, I had 4.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at my daughter's birthday party. Won 3 stuffies. And then I won a bunch of ducks.
I think you won like 6 of them or 4 of them or
4
something.
ducks.
4 ducks.
Yeah, 2 ducks were in 1 scoop. This claw machine with nothing but duckies. Jasmine, you feel like going for a walk? Why are you coming back from the walk?
There are some people that don't like turkey blistering. Some people only like ham, and
Unfortunately, my mom puts ham, turkey, and all kinds of stuff on the table. Oh,
her mom cooks for an army.
I think I better start fasting today, now, for tomorrow's supper.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be turkey, maybe a little bit of ham, stuffing, mashed potatoes, some type of vegetable, probably peas, corn, broccoli. And then, of course, my mom makes that apple and butternut squash dish that she makes. Oh, it's I did duck one year for Christmas.
I haven't had duck forever.
Hello.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you too. Oh, my earphone's not working. Oh man. Okay. How you guys doing?
Well, pretty good.
Pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, John Chum, what my mom does is she puts apples with her butternut squash and a little bit of brown sugar and cinnamon. And then she roasts it and oh, it's almost like a dessert.
Oh, interesting. Now I got my earpiece
Still
working.
waiting for my
It's
brother
just a
to eat
speakerphone instead of
squash.
earplugs.
So in the chat, I put in the link. So if anybody else wants to join, so that would be this here. It's just showing up now.
Yeah, I had to scroll back. That second link didn't work.
No? Maybe I typed it in
No,
wrong.
it was all grayed out, so I scrolled back further. I'm like, oh, this link works. I'll use this one.
So you're thinking about maybe having a game night tonight, possibly?
No, Quinn and Round's going live tonight and tomorrow, so maybe after Quinn and Round tomorrow night, I might go on for a late night game night. That gives me time to get to know my roommate, clean things up, and then when everyone's settled in and everything, then maybe I'll pop on, do a hangout, see what everyone got for Christmas, have a, like a hangout stream, and do some games probably too.
Did you have a chance to see all the stuff that I sent to Tupac and Conan Around? That's going to be for a new auction coming up.
Sorry, you like before that on me. I guess I got no signal over there where I'm walking. But no, I didn't see everything yet.
No, I even sent a metal detector as well.
Oh yeah, I see in that. That's cool.
Yeah.
I don't have one of those.
And there was a bunch of Canadian nickels, dimes, a lot of stuff that my wife there crocheted. That's pretty cool.
Nice.
So we're going to be sometime in the new year. They're going to work on a new charity towards animal shelters and helping out the animals. So that's the hope for the new year.
That's nice.
Oh my gosh. No, I don't get any sunflower seeds. No, I don't get sunflower seeds.
And now that I think of on the 27th, I'm going to be sending out a bunch of mail from all the winners from my stream before. I think you won too. I'm not. I think you did win. I think you did win. I have it all written down, but I got to send out some copies of this one here, the Halloween one. So I got to do that. All that stuff's going to be sent out on the 27th. Just been crazy. The last couple of weeks has been crazy. And all the drawings I sent there too. I was like about 40 drawings I sent to Tupac and Conan around. That's going to get auctioned off as well. So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, a lot of coloring books.
Yeah, I got about 10 of them.
Yeah, I see a good portion of the stuff. I'm like, oh, Middle East had their coloring books, a lot of nice stuff. I don't know of anywhere I could metal detect if I were to win that or buy that or whatnot. But yeah, I don't know why I would even go to metal detect anywhere.
Yeah, I bought it a while ago and I never used it. It's like completely in the box with. It's also got the what do you call it? The little pinpointer. So it comes with the pinpointer and it comes with the headset and everything. So it'll be cool to see. I don't think he's ever auctioned off a metal detector for a charity. I don't think so. So like when he saw that in the box, he was blown away. He's like, no way, a metal detector, really? That was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know many channels that auction off metal detectors.
No, I figured it'd be a first. And I figured why not? And it's like I never got around to using the metal detector. I'd bought it for myself to use, and I never got around to it. And it'd be a year and a year go back, and I'm like, I got to find just the right box to send that to Coining Around for. It was supposed to be for Toys for Tots, but it got delayed. So, but anyway,
Right.
yes,
it's sorry for anyone in chat. I'm still walking. Can't read the chat while I'm walking. But Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas. Not as cold as it was earlier when I walked out this way. Got a bit nicer out. Still cold, but not as cold.
The weather here's been crazy. We have like basically no snow, and we're in northern Ontario. We usually have like, I don't know, like 2-3 feet of snow, and we have like nothing, green grass outside. It's just nuts. So it's like I'd say about 10-15 degrees warmer than it should be. It's just the weird weather that's happening all over the place. Merry Christmas to you there, Ghost Nancy T. All the best for 2024. Did Ghost Nancy T, did you get that second?
Yes, she did.
She did? Awesome. Cheers. Right on. Yeah, Miss Idaho says you'd be amazed what you can find in the city of Parks. Yeah. Yeah, I bought the metal detector because I wanted to use it, but
Never got around to it.
never got around to it. I go snorkeling for lures, stuff like that, anyways, every summer. So I'd rather go snorkeling in our lake. We have like 330 lakes here in Sudbury, Ontario alone. 330 freshwater lakes. So I got places all over around here where I could go snorkeling for lures, or, you know, I'd rather do that than go metal detecting because that's what I prefer doing. And Ghost Nancy T's in Cali at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I was talking to Tupac there for a short bit. And Ghost Nancy T's got a lot of traveling she's got to do. So stay safe on the roads, Ghost Nancy T.
Yeah, keep the rubber side down.
Yeah. Can't wait till Ghost
Okay, yeah,
Nancy
sorry
T
about that. I
opens.
had a mute because there's music playing. What, NCT? Everyone froze on.
Oh, there you are.
I'm feeding Jasmine potato sticks.
Okay, you all froze on me for a minute. I missed everything.
I forget what I was saying.
I also watched the playback because you all just like froze. All you guys seen was Cookin having a drink and you just froze on me.
I was like that.
Something like that, yeah.
I was in a simulated reality.
No, the screen froze.
The screen froze, I know.
Oh, boy.
My shoulder all crummy.
People screaming at their window.
I think Ghost Nancy T would be shocked that we have no snow yet.
Yeah, I can't say you want to build a snowman. I can't say that. We got no snow.
Yeah, I'm surprised you guys don't have any snow yet.
It is like spring weather here.
Yeah, it goes from cold to hot to cold. It doesn't know what it wants. Yeah, we got no snow. We had like about 3 feet of snow last year, Ghost Nancy T, and we got none. We get like a little bit of snow and it melts right away.
We even got green grass.
I have not
Nancy T, Merry
seen it
Christmas.
like this in years.
Actually, decades.
Decades.
Last time was 92.
What? That does sound weird. That's a long time with no snow in that area.
Well, the weather's just crazy everywhere on the planet. Call it what you want. It's just, I don't know, weird.
Oh, we'll pay for this with a major snowstorm where it will shut everything down.
Right?
So blistering as wind and rain in the UK right now. Miss Idaho wants to send me snow. Please. I want to have a white Christmas, not a green one. I don't remember in my life a green Christmas here in Ontario.
Yeah, well, you don't remember much of the 90s.
Not really.
Which is strange considering I was the one in partaking in recreational enjoyment.
Yeah.
That's the family friendly way of saying I was hot.
Well, Blitzstring Barnacles Adventures says it's a pleasure to be with your live cartoons. It's awesome to have you. Great to have you. And again, season's greetings, Merry Christmas, all the best for 2024. And I can put a link in the chat unless you guys have already seen it. If you want to join the panel, that'd be great.
Yeah, we don't care if you're in your jammies. If your hair's not brushed.
BH Ranger just says there's no snow in Nova Scotia either. It's been cold this past week. Yeah.
Oh, that must be weird for the East Coast not to have snow.
Once in a while we go a year without no snow, and I'm like, good, keep it. Whoever it's at, keep it.
Yeah, but in Canada, we usually have snow.
Well, you think of Canada, you think of snow, right?
No, first thing is Maple Leafs and Badgers. Or Beavers.
Beavers.
Oh, you can be in the
Hockey
birthday
skates.
suit as long as you keep the screen above anything that's not allowed on YouTube.
Oh, I was not allowed. What's not allowed?
Anything below the waist of a birthday
Oh,
suit. I'm not
right.
sure, then it's from chest level down. Which isn't fair.
You know, this is my Christmas pipe, by the way.
Jasmine, why are you hiding behind me?
We'll call it a Christmas pipe. So how's the weather down there? Like is it like 10 degrees warmer, Dragon Silver Keeper? Is it warm?
Well, to me, I get cold easy. So right now it's kind of cool outside, but kind of cold. No, not really any snow. We had a couple of dustings that maybe like 1/10 of an inch, but that's about it.
Mm.
Which where I'm anyway. We didn't get a whole lot of snow yet. I think I hear music. May have to go on mute for a while.
We had a bit of snow yesterday, but as soon as it fell, it melted as soon as it hit the ground. And a couple of times we had freezing rain, and I didn't have nowhere to go on the roads. So I mean, if there's no need to go out when there's freezing rain on the roads, then just don't go out.
That was the day before.
Yeah, that's right. It was the day before.
Because yesterday was my daughter's birthday, and we were at the cinema arcade.
The 21st, so it was the 20th. We had freezing rain, right? It was the 20th.
That was a few days ago. Then
it was 4 days ago.
Yeah.
That's the one thing about freezing rain. It's just if you don't need to be on the road, then just don't go on the road.
I gotta brush the potato stick crumbs off of me.
Oh, that's Jasmine.
I like snow to make snowman to put on my brother's hood of his vehicle.
No, Jasmine's a little sweetheart. And Chester, there's Chester over there. Oh, no, he's going back in the cage. Where is he? There. No, he went back in.
Oh, you want to go up to this shoulder now? Potatoes? No? Right now on my bird cage.
So, Ghost Nancy T, did you get it? You're going to be opening up a couple of parcels that I sent down to you. Actually, me and
she doesn't know what's in the box.
She doesn't know it yet. What's in that box. Oh, it's going to be pretty cool. I can't say what it is. It's a box. That's all I know right now.
You want that? Yeah.
So I'm going to put a link in the chat if anybody wants to join. So just type that in right now.
Yeah, I learned how to drive on icy roads. Well, we usually have winter pretty much 7 months out of the year.
There we go.
Yeah, a little heavy, that small box.
I bet you Ghost Nancy T knows where all the aliens are hiding. She's in Nevada. She knows where those secret aliens are hiding in some secret location. Somewhere.
What's in the potato stick? Here you go.
Blistering it, it's okay. It doesn't matter how you look. It don't matter.
How's that song go? Come as you are.
Yeah.
When it's Christmas Eve, it doesn't matter how you look.
It doesn't matter. It's all good. You could have like just roll out of bed with you got hair all over the place like Einstein, and it's all good. Don't matter.
You mean pretty much look like my daughter when she's getting ready to go to school?
Yeah, something like that.
That's my natural look anymore. It seems like
I need to
I
get
get out of
another
the shower and
haircut.
still look that way.
My hair grows like a wildfire, Dragon Silver Keeper. I need to get a haircut. I swear to God, my hair grows like.
You need a haircut every month.
Pretty much.
Thank God I know how to cut hair, even with the shapes.
Yeah, my hair grows decently quick too, but I like keeping it long during the wintertime because cold is not for me.
I had my hair almost as long as yours once. It's just a pain in the butt to have long hair.
Oh, you were
To maintain and try not to eat it when you're eating food.
Yep.
I can't stand that.
But in the cold,
keeps me warm.
In the cold, yeah, it does keep you warm. That's the main thing.
Why do you think I haven't cut my hair for a while? And also, I donate my hair when I get it cut to the Locks for love.
And Ghost Nancy T said that's what the hair ties are for.
Uh-huh.
I just don't have the face for long hair. It's just not me.
Actually,
my hair does constantly go missing.
I looked a little bit like Johnny Depp.
I have the Johnny Depp. Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. Cool.
I mean, I would.
Until you'd start bitching about the knots.
Yeah.
I was like Johnny Depp. It's like, okay, Hollywood, I could be a stunt double. Give me a call.
Well, that'd be awesome.
That would be insane. I'd be like, I'll sign a 20-year contract.
I knew Marshall in town.
No, it's not a lifetime contract knowing me. It's like, yeah, give me a lifetime role and I'll take it.
Merry Christmas, new Marshall in town.
Merry Christmas, everyone just joining us. Oh, now our bird is going. Now the bird right here is going off. Oh, boy.
So Dragon Silver Keeper, how many birds are you have like about 2 down? I know you have definitely the 2, I think.
There's 3 in the one room I hang out, and then there's another one in another room. So there's like 4 birds total, 2 big ones and 2 baby ones.
We have 4 too here, but yeah, they get loud.
Yeah, they do. The one yelling is in the other room. I'm going to close my door now that I just got home and I think partially situated. Oh, no, I got to move this.
Silver.
And then I'll probably do like a milk. Go ahead.
Ghost Nancy T said Silver Keeper wants to adopt 10 more birds. I don't think so. I think 4 is enough. Yeah, I got 4 birds here. That's enough. We don't need no more.
Next thing we need is a dog.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Yeah, be right back. I'll let Cookins do some talking.
Actually, I used to breed budgies and finches. So I had over 30 birds between the 2 breeds.
That's a lot. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm doing a bit of cleaning and everything, so I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I used to breed the budgies. I had every color you could think of budgie, and I also was raising zebra finches. I'm having a little problem with my tongue because of my Christmas spirit in my coffee. Right now, I got our bird Jasmine on my shoulder eating potato sticks.
Nice.
And every so often, she gives me a funny head tilt because she sees her reflection in my glasses. She is such a sweetheart. Even when she did accidentally bite me.
Birds are sweet until they're really loud or until they bite you. Yep.
Oh, she could be loud too.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, Jasmine's right here, almost near my ear.
We have so many movies in our apartment. I think like probably about 600 DVDs and another 600 VHS movies, and it's just nuts.
Yeah,
We have
this is
so
only
many.
a little bit behind me. And that's
Yeah.
double on the shelf. There's another row behind these rows.
I also have a nice sized collection of movies.
I got another 4 shelves behind me that you can't see.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I'm gonna
know
grab
we
a drink and then I'll be back.
trunks full of movies too.
Oh, I got to show you a Christmas card that my sister gave me just a couple days ago. This one right here. Isn't I just got to show you the front of it. Not nice.
I walked away for just a minute. I went to get a drink and you were showing it. I'm sorry. Can you show it again, please?
Oh, it's a Charlie Brown one there.
Oh, that is nice.
You know.
Okay, I'm back. Ish.
It says, "Hope your holidays are filled with all the merry moments and little joys that make the season brighter."
You know what? Let me turn on a light. It's too dark in here.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Right now, I'm eating peppermint bark that Cartoon's niece went and made.
Yeah, I'll be doing like a little snack tomorrow too. I got me a mystery box of exotic snacks, so maybe I'll go live tomorrow night and also do that with you guys and see what I got because I don't even know. So the guy, yeah, make me a mystery box.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff in Canada that you guys haven't had a chance to eat or try, like chips. There's different types of chips we have here that you guys don't get down there. It'd be kind of cool to send that out.
Hickory sticks.
Hickory sticks is one.
They don't come in a dish like this. This is my dish for.
Let's see. Hold on, I got one here I could show.
Yeah, mystery boxes. I enjoy mystery boxes.
The
Of
hickory
course,
stick.
dragons. I love horror movies. I'm easy to please.
Is that what you're looking for?
No.
The all guys were already ate,
Oh yeah, I guess you're gone.
but there's a hickory sticks up on the counter
Where?
on top of the. No, not up there. On top of the drain tray.
Oh, I didn't even
What
look.
did I miss in chat?
They're a potato with a hickory flavor.
Ghost Nancy T, I see that comment. That's disgusting. No
I think
banana
they
tree and
are-
no ketchup.
Super skinny.
Yeah.
No, 4 birds is plenty, Nancy. No more. Let's see.
Toast is
If I missed
hickory
anybody
stick.
else?
No, you got a hickory stick right here.
Yeah, once again, if I miss anybody, I'm sorry. Merry Christmas and hope you have
Merry
fun.
Christmas to you as well.
Merry Christmas to you as well.
Thank you so much for joining the panel, and can't wait to do this again and get like everybody as mods in the chat, and maybe I could probably draw while the stream's going and do giveaways and stuff like that. It'd be cool.
Oh, a live drawing would be awesome. I mean, I'm not going
Yeah,
anywhere. Seeing if I missed anybody because I was walking for so long.
Yeah, that's one of the things I like to do is I'll have my pad and I'll just do a drawing on the same live, and by the time I'm done, I'll do like a giveaway of it or something like that. Because it only takes me a couple of minutes to draw something up.
Really?
Yeah, I'm quick. I'm a quick artist.
Elizabeth, if you go to Walmart, they also have salt and vinegar flavored hickory sticks. And the Bulk Barn has them too. I know everywhere they get hickory sticks. Trust me, I love hickory sticks. Oh,
Yeah, so far.
no, I love all chips. Including
Yeah,
those
Chantel
really,
and Nancy sent me some fried stuff the one time.
the real spicy ones. I like those too.
I could do a quick drawing, I guess, just for something to do. I just gotta find a pencil.
It's been a year almost since I did a spicy challenge.
Well, there we go.
Give you 5 minutes to draw.
No, this is a blank page, and I'm gonna draw something really quick. So I'll probably just start with the cat, and I'll just draw that real quick. So
Yeah, it'll take you 5 minutes to draw it. It'll take me 5 years to draw it. And it still won't be a straight cat.
No, hickory sticks.
So are they like chips?
It's
Or like
like the little ridges of the ruffled potato chips. And they went and took each little ruffle and broke it off.
it's not like something we have down here. And you know what? It has the word sticks in the title. Maybe it's called the same thing, but I forget. I haven't seen those chips in forever, but I think I know what you mean.
They're
We just call them something different down here.
It's like a shoestring French fry that's been dehydrated right down to a little tiny strip.
Yeah, I think we have something similar to that, but they're called something different, and I can't remember what. But yeah,
Probably just called potato sticks.
probably that's what they're called. Yeah, that sounds right. Potato sticks. But yeah, I can't wait to open this. I'm waiting until tomorrow to surprise myself for Christmas. It's like, yep, bought myself a gift. I have no idea what's in it. I just know it's snacks. From an exotic snack store. I bought their t-shirt too, so maybe I'll wear this tomorrow when I do the taste test.
that was quick. I just did this now.
That was fast. Okay, yeah, I seen something different at first glance. Never mind, I'll after the stream.
Yeah, just quickly done.
No, that's still good. I'd still be drawing the base still.
Well, I do cartoon caricatures of people, so you have to be really fast, and I try to get a portrait done in maybe about 2 minutes at the most.
Hi, Nick Mulner. How's the weather down there?
Do you
Hey,
do
Nick
your own
Mulder.
stand?
So you
Another Ontario brother, Nick Mulner.
Merry Christmas to you, Nick Mulder.
Merry Christmas, Nick.
Mulder.
So do you have like
Well,
your own personal stand at fairs?
What's that?
Do you have like fairs, like your own personal stand, like those cartoon artists? Do you have like your own stand and do it?
I did that, yeah, before. It was really, really good money. Like I made close to $400 on just a weekend from
Wow.
that, and that is only $10 a portrait too.
That's still 40
So I
drawings.
$10 a portrait and almost $400 on a weekend.
I know we got the same weather here, Nick.
But what do they charge you for a stand though? When you have your own stand, do they like charge you a fee to have your own stand?
Depends where I go. Yeah, sometimes they do. Miss Idaho says I can draw stick figures pretty good.
I could really do
My
those.
brother does that too.
You see a
my
wobbly stick figure.
Oh, we have a boobs.
Now, if I could draw, I would turn it into a business too, but I can't draw to save my life. It depended on it.
See, the difference with me, Dragon Silver Keeper, is like I'm really good at drawing. It's just marketing and like the digital warehouse, the YouTube. I have trouble with that. I don't have that technical genius, but I'm slowly figuring stuff out. Digital art's another avenue I'd like to try.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm being called. I'm still listening though.
Yeah, and you take really nice pictures, Nick.
Yeah, Nick, you do, and you're a beautiful photographer too. Yeah.
Mind you, you're in an area where, oh my God, the pictures turn out nice.
I'll see what I can find in pictures. I don't have any photographs on hand. Oh, yeah, I do.
You don't have to worry. All the naughty pictures are put away.
So, let's see what I can find here.
I like doing landscape and then doing like a silhouette on the landscape I do. Kind of cool to do the background and then the front's in shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in my lockbox. The only one who has a combination is me.
Let's see what I can find here. There's a couple of photographs that turned out really nice, like that one. It's just black and white. There's a bit of a glare. There's pictures like this one I've taken.
Yeah, the naughty pictures are of cartoons.
Naughty pictures. I don't really get what you're talking about.
Let's just say he's lucky he didn't get caught.
Oh, goodness me. There's a picture of me way, way long time ago. Oh, I guess just show there. That was when I was living on Cedar Street. That was.
Yeah, its apartment that he used to have was kind of, how do I put it? Liberace-ish?
Yeah, yeah. It was eccentric, I guess, right?
That's the word.
Elizabeth Flood said she gave the drawing to her grandma. Oh, cool.
Which drawing was that?
She says I had an Uncle Joey who was killed when he was 15 years old. I drew him what he may look like when he was older. He looked like Michael Landon. Oh, that is so cool.
That would be sweet to give to a grandma.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
Yeah, my eyes just blurred over, so I can't read the chat right now. I gotta wait for my eyes to clear.
I'm going to put in a link in the chat. If anybody wants to join the panel, you're more than welcome. I was going to type that in there again. Just make sure I have it done correctly. So.
Yeah, does that come up on the panel? We don't mind if your hair is brushed or not. If you're smoking, go ahead. If you're having Christmas coffee or just the coffee, the Christmas spirit, never mind the coffee.
Unless there's something in the
Yeah,
coffee giving you the Christmas spirit.
we're not family friendly. We're 420 friendly.
420 friendly.
I'm just friendly.
When are you going to watch my karaoke speaker and mic? You're getting further and further away from me.
Oh, I got this for cooking, collecting, and crafts here. It's a karaoke system with the microphone and everything.
Was that supposed to be a gift or something?
Yeah, I could have wrapped it and waited till Christmas to give it to her, but here you go.
He wants
Early
to have a day
Christmas
early. Just,
or want
yeah,
that?
why not?
I'll just put it down.
Okay, I'll just put it down.
I'll play with that tonight when we get more company.
We might have some company tonight. I'm not sure.
You know, we'll probably have Nigel Frumpets over here.
Oh yeah, that was funny. We were
in the back room
with Tupac and Robert Worley and whatnot, and William, and there was a knock at the door, and it was my good buddy Nigel Frankus, or goes by Nigel, and he's like, I don't want to walk in, man. If you're going live, I had to move the camera to the side, but he was like, he's really camera shy.
Yeah, it's like, come on the panel, just turn off your camera, keep your mic on, and then, hey, you're still here with us.
Exactly.
That's what I say on my channel too sometimes. It's like, you want to come up, you don't need your camera on, just come on up, have some fun, hang out, make conversation, play a game. Just keep it friendly, stay as long as you want, subscribe, whatever.
It's all for fun, right?
Chances
exactly.
are, on the whole, you'll be back before we're done.
Yeah, the only thing I'm cutting back on the smoking, but I gotta quit. It's my only bad vice right now. I gotta quit smoking.
Why are you trying to eat my water bottle?
I didn't start smoking until I was like 35, 36, which is even dumber. I should have never even started.
Yeah, I never did even a puff.
It's smart not even to start.
No, you get the water from the
I could never get into I was just thinking about getting into acting and all that, memorizing lines, because I've had stage fright. I did this one play many years ago, and I had stage fright and forgot my lines, and it was like the worst feeling in the world, forgetting your lines,
Yeah, I never got to do any plays.
Pitch in front of 100 people, and your guitar has its strings go doing.
Like, I was lucky to do the course when I was in middle school, but auditioning for that was something. But once I got used to doing that and being on stage, I'm like, okay, this is fun. But acting's been my dream job career since I was way younger. But it's hard finding legit companies and roles, so it's just like, okay, let's go for this. Okay, that was a scam. There goes money.
And some people are really good at improv, right? When you come up within a split second, coming up with a comeback, or if you kind of like mess up your lines, but kind of work it so it doesn't look like everything. That takes quite a talent to do that.
It's like yes and.
Yeah, you just can't be shy.
Well, yeah.
I mean, we're on YouTube. You kind of get like thousands of views a day, hundreds of views a day. So it's like, hey, more eyes on you. So it's just like, hey, people are watching me. It's like, this is fine.
Exactly. Yeah. Because I used to be really like super shy in front of the camera and with live streams. There's a lot of people I know that would just, And no, not with the camera going. And that's all cool too, you know.
I forget the first
Yeah,
stream I
I'm
was ever on. I'm trying to think
from
who it was. It wasn't Tupac, it was somebody else. I can't remember who was first, but I know the one guy asked me a few questions when I first came on the panel, and I was just like, okay. That's pretty much what got me into coin collecting and stuff like that. I forget who that guy was now. And he's watching. I'm sorry, I forget your name now.
Yeah, that happens to me. This like somebody I haven't seen in a long time, and they know my name, but I forget theirs, and I'm like, what the heck's their name? I know them. I just don't know their name, and it's embarrassing. But
you know there's place
In
around
the
that.
middle of the night, you yell it.
Hey, I
But
haven't seen
that's
you forever.
I just be
Then
straight.
the people don't know you forgot their name.
Yeah, I just straightforward. It's just I'm like, dude, I forget your name. I'm so sorry. And like, yeah.
Yeah, but you know what's bad is when that's your own nieces and nephews and you forget their names.
Yeah, that happens.
so you're one of them. Which one are you? They're twins.
Well, that happens to me all the time. I got so many nieces and nephews, half of them I can't remember their names.
Take care, Nick Molnar. Merry Christmas to you, Nick, and all the best for 2024. Thank you so much, Nick, for dropping by and wishing you all the best for the new year, and Merry Christmas to you as well.
Little Match Girl. I think I've seen that movie, Elizabeth Blood. Apparently, her and her sister was in a 1987 movie called Little Match Girl. I think I've seen that movie.
In my ears.
But yeah, when you get somebody coming up to you and they say, "Hey, how you doing?" and they're you're trying to figure out what their name is. It's like, especially if you're in a grocery store or you're in the mall and somebody sees you, and then they think that, or if you don't say hi to them because you're preoccupied with something, they'll think,
Or you lost your voice.
you think, oh, why is the guy? Why is he ignoring me? I'm like, I know this guy, and he just walks right by me, and yeah, it's things like that.
It's like your face changed or something happened to the way they look. It's like you changed in a good way or a partially good way, but
Yeah.
Oh, cartoons wouldn't recognize half of our old schoolmates because they look a lot older than us now.
Yeah, I'm 48 and I don't look 48. Even my wife, she's 48. We don't look her age. We look like in her 30s.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
People always look different in person too.
Our old schoolmates, a bunch of guys I used to hang out with, they see me and went, "Oh my God, you haven't aged." That's because they got a full head of white hair, or they've shaved it because they don't want people to see white hair.
I look the same way I looked 15 years ago.
Dragon Silver Key, I've been ID'd when I was even up to 40 years of age. When I was even 40, 41, I was ID'd everywhere I went because I looked like I was like 20 or younger than that. So
yeah, that's a good ID too.
I used to get upset, and then I'm like, why would I be upset if they're IDing me because they think I'm young? I should take it as a compliment, right? But I was upset. I'm like,
they have to. It's like you have to ID me, but you know me.
Yeah, but when you're 40 years old and you're going into a bar or pot store and they're IDing you.
I mean, the boss is watching. It's like, you don't ID them, I'm firing you.
At the pot stores here in Ontario, they have to ID everybody. Even it doesn't matter if you're
70, 80.
Or if you look 50, it's just mandatory. Every person that comes to the door, they have to see ID, and that's just the laws, you know. So I don't take any offense of that.
Well, that fake IDs too, though, nowadays. You gotta really watch those IDs.
Yeah.
Oh, Elizabeth, it was so funny. My 40th birthday, me and my cousin and a couple of other buddies, we went to the bar. They said, oh, we'll check you, and they checked me for ID. My cousin was younger, and she said, "Why didn't you card me?" It was funny because they said we only card the youngest person of the group, and she's younger than me by 5 years.
Wow. Yeah, I've only seen a couple of fake IDs where I worked.
Pretty tough to fake the IDs here in Canada, though, because all the security features and stuff like that. You just can't just like, fax or make a copy.
Cartoons. I lost Jasmine.
She's
They're
on your
getting
head.
really good down here, though. They're getting really hard. Even with their money, they're getting really hard to tell now.
Yeah. We had a
Apparently,
problem
New York makes
here.
a lot of good fake IDs.
Yeah, the loonies and toonies that we have here in Canada, people have been copying those too. And even in Block, as he was doing a live stream and he was going through the roles of toonies, and he found a whole bunch of fakes, and that was from the bank.
Ooh. Yeah, once you leave that bank, they say that's your problem. We can take it back.
Yeah.
We don't mind if any of you come up on the chat. Like if you notice I got a bird on my head.
My hair's a mess.
It doesn't matter if you get the, like, I just have dippity do. It's like bounce, 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 bounce.
Mine's being like really flat today.
That's okay. BH Ringer, when they say there's a million of fakes and fake toonies in Canada, there's lots of real loonies still in Canada too.
Yeah. We got one loony who's so-called Prime Minister of Canada. But I won't get into that.
You mean Jester Trudeau?
Yeah, that guy.
Cartoons, can you get Jasmine off my head before she has a release of all those potato sticks?
Wow, Elizabeth.
Yeah, if I went near the cage with her on my head, Chester would bite me. Oh, that feels better. Now I can.
It's always that one that likes to bite.
Crumb sauce with me from her.
Yeah, BH Ringer's right. There was actually a big somebody was trying to transport. It was something like $27,000 in fake toonies, the $2 coins we have here, and these are being manufactured in China to try and make it look like our Canadian coins. And they're trying to perfect it, so we're not able to even tell the difference. But it's important, and when you get with a fake one and you match it up with the real one.
It twice on it instead of $10.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty soon they're gonna be like going in line, checking all these coins with a scale, magnifying glass, and all this other fun stuff. It's like, what's taking so long? Oh, they're paying me all in loonies or toonies, and then it's gonna take me a while because their bill's like $500, and it's all they're paying.
Yeah, now that's the other thing too. Is there's the scams that go on even with the fake Canadian currency. I don't know if you've seen the polymer paper or the polymer of our banknotes here in Canada.
You mean our plastic notes?
The plastic notes, but
I don't think I have any
lot
notes from Canada.
but there's people trying to produce fake Canadian currency, and then they try and buy something on, say, Marketplace, and then they do the exchange with a bunch of fake 20s. And there's been numerous times people try to do that, and it's unfortunate, but it's scary how even with all the security features that are in our money, that people still try to create counterfeit, and it's just they try to create all these counterfeit measurements to prevent the counterfeit. I mean, and people are still able to try and replicate that. So
think that's everywhere you go, no matter where you're at. They have currency that's gonna be fake some way or another.
Yeah. A lot of it here is, I think, manufactured in China. A lot of the counterfeit um, currency and coins, I think they're produced in China, unfortunately.
Well, that's common. People say China because who else comes from China?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, BH Ringer. That's the thing I don't understand is that the Canadian banks should catch on about the counterfeit coins, and then they should be taken out of circulation. If somebody were to go to the bank and they show that these are fake, and I mean, they got to get on top of this. We're talking about our Canadian banks, and for someone to get a bunch of coins, to toonies, like rolls of toonies, to go through and then find a bunch of fakes, that's not good. Like, the banks should be on top of that.
Name, number, address on the roll. But it's like from the bank and it's all wrapped and everything. Then it's like, yeah, it's like they gotta check all the boxes. Then that would take forever to rewrap all of those. It's like, are these customer wrap? No, it was a box. We gotta check them. There was like 50 fakes in there, but we replaced them with 50 new ones.
Yeah.
But then
And
it's
John
like errors
Chum
or whatnot.
Adventures. Yeah, the counterfeit toonies were made in China. It's too bad. But
Yeah. It's like, oh, that coin's worth like $1 million. Let's try to make one and sell for $1 million.
and John Chum Adventure says he finds one or two fake toonies in almost every roll that he goes through. That's not
Ouch.
good. See, like the thing I like, if you're going through rolls of toonies that you purchased at the bank and you find fake ones, and if you bring that to the bank, what do? Like, you just tell them these are fake, and what you're just ripped off of that money, basically.
Yeah, it's like dishonest people put it back into the roll again and just send it back into circulation. It's like, yep, I want my money back. I lost it. That's not fair to me. It's how I got from you guys. Take it back in my bank account.
And BH Ringer says the 1996 the fake toonies were made in Quebec.
It's like we got a lot of Canadian pennies and nickels in our rolls too. It's like, okay, we lost a cent or 5 cents, but you go to Canada, that money's back to you.
Yeah, we don't have the pennies anymore here. Like, they were last, our Canadian 1 cent coins were last produced tonight, 2012 was the last year we had them. I know the States could never get rid of the 1 cent coin. It would probably cost too much money to try and get rid of that, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I bet the 2 cent coin next. Well, they have some of those 2 cents, but they don't have them really anymore, it seems like.
It costs something like 11 cents to make 1 cent, or I'm not sure how much it is.
It's like a cent and a half or 2.5 cents for a penny.
Yeah. Oh, is that cooking behind me?
I'm not looking behind you.
Cooking collected the crafts. So
You didn't look too hard in my pocket because ta-da! I found my other 2 ducks.
You found the other 2?
Yeah.
I gotta go grab a drink.
I had to
I'll be
grab
right
my
back.
medication while I was in there. It's a shame I gotta take medication 3 times a day.
Yeah.
Somewhat keeps my tremors under control. Somewhat. My
Right,
doctor's
BH Ringer.
won some ducks.
Duckies.
Oh, there goes my cell phone. Hold on a minute. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. Yo. Sure. Tonight's not right now. Yo.
His mic's still on.
Yeah, I do, but I'm doing a live stream right now. But
Yeah.
I mean, if you come to the door, I could just give you a pack. I mean, it's all 25 for 5. Is he coming down now? Okay, you're coming or he's coming?
Oh,
Okay,
stuck with one of his buddies.
that's fine.
Our building consists of a minimum of 100 people.
Okay, see you in a bit.
And then there's a family building attached right to our building. But it's just kind of strange because we got some people that shouldn't be around kids in our building. And there's a family building beside us. And across from our building is a bunch of townhouses. And they only allow families.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, they're not exactly checking to see who's renting these apartments. Hi, Jesse. I know that pronounce your name as Jesse because I got to up with the same name. If the toonie has Canada dollar, it's real. If it says Canada, it's a fake. That's how you would know, Gregory. You can't go by weight because it depends on the blanks as to how thick they are as to their weight. But if it says Canada, it's a fake. Yeah, right now we got spring weather out here, no snow, which is strange for northern Ontario. Usually by now we got at least knee deep for snow.
Right.
Mind you, this morning I woke up, there was a light dusting, but I think that was just a heavy frost.
We got a little bit of a dusting or frost, but it's all gone now. Usually here by now it's up to like the ball of my ankle, so I'm just like, okay, there's nothing so far. That's good. But we still got a few more months of this cold weather, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, we got our weather so weird right now. I keep saying that Mother Nature is going through menopause. She's having hot flashes and then goes right back down. And if you're wondering how you're hearing me with my screen being muted, it's because I'm so close to Cookins and collecting screen that you can pick up my voice because I'm a loud talker. Well, my mom's hard of hearing, my daughter's hard of hearing, so is my brother. So we all speak loud or we mumble. Cartoons is waiting for someone. That's why he's in our hallway.
He says he's coming down. I don't know.
Which who?
Hey?
Which?
No, Jacob.
Oh. Loud Jacob or young Jacob?
Loud Jacob.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we got two friends named Jacob. One's 17, the other one's loud. That's the only way you can identify the two of them. So how is everybody's New Year's Eve going so far?
I think you're a week early on that one.
Hey, Jesse. Oh, that phone in the background over here. Shh, if I could just move my, I can't move. That one is just fake. It just looks like a real phone. It's just made to look antique, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, somebody yanked the phone cord out of it.
Yeah, so it's just a decoration.
He's siliconed it to the wall, so it ain't coming off.
Oh, it's not coming off.
Mind you, when we move, we're gonna have fun getting that off.
Eventually. Right now, it's just a dust collector.
Well, I dust it off almost every other day.
What kind of
William
movies do you have behind you?
William says he's gonna take a quick shower.
He says, "Don't."
Yeah, I probably got one tonight too.
Shucks.
Yeah, no worries here.
Well, you
So what
mean
kind of
we
movies?
don't use the camera anyways.
Just a minute.
You're talking about movies earlier. What kind of movies do you mostly collect, or what kind do you have behind you?
Sorry if I'm getting really close to you. Okay. Oh, I know where I put it. Was looking for my tin of cigars. I'm listening to the conversation.
We're not going anywhere. All right.
I like my cigarettos. Even though I've had lung cancer, I still smoke my cigars.
Guess I can close that window now. Or do you find it's already? There I go.
USB chargeable lighter. It's a neat little thing.
This is something that I picked up at my thrift shop. It's a shell, and it's kind of like it's to sit like that. But isn't that cool?
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah.
It's not as cool as that other lighter. I mean ashtray.
I would never use that as an ashtray. It's too nice to use as an ashtray.
Can I use that as a dish from my caramel?
Okay.
Okay. I don't got my caramels out right now. They're in the cupboard.
I'll put this back over here then.
I got my bag of lollipops right now. I'm a junk food junkie.
Oh, I am too. That's in this box, a bunch of junk food.
I still like my junk. I got suckers. I got sour candies. I got
I'm not a sour person.
flavored candies. I got lollipops. I got lollipops with gum in the center. Caramels.
But now I think about it, I hope I didn't get the gummies. Hope they gave me the cookies or the chips instead of gummies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do I look like a? It suits me, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah. I'm not used to wearing these kind of hats, but once in a while I do.
I'm not a big hat person myself.
Yeah. When it's winter, though, you got to wear a hat or something to warm you up.
I got all this nice thick hair to do that.
Put a hat over a hood.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
If it gets too cold, then yeah, maybe a scarf or a hat. But yeah, different kind of hat that is.
Or me, it's just earmuffs.
I don't have any earmuffs.
No.
One year I had this all shaved off and wore nothing but a skull cap. Dude rag, whatever you want to call them.
This is a nice hat, though. I only got it. I only paid $20 for that. I got it at again the
Thrift shop.
thrift shop for $20. That's not bad.
He was needing a hat that would protect his neck from the sun when he was fishing and kayaking.
Yeah,
And I seen it.
it's like a kayak. When I go kayaking, it kind of it protects the back of my neck from the sun. It gives me the shade, and I just like it, but I just don't wear it much.
I never went kayaking.
It's fun. You get to explore and check out, you can go in areas that you can't get into, like with a motorized boat. Yeah.
Canoes
Never did canoeing either.
You've never gone canoeing?
Canoeing, kayaking. Come to think of it, I don't even recall being on a boat.
Rubber inflatable for rafts are pretty cool that way too.
Yeah.
Especially if you like going over rapids.
Not me.
Like just this year, I was on my first plane ride. That was fun.
I went over rapids in a canoe.
You did?
Yeah. I found out canoes are not meant for running rapids.
My wife is very adventurous, but the craziest thing I ever did was bungee jump once. That was crazy.
I won't do that.
Never done that.
I definitely won't do. Why would I jump?
I will
off a
never do it
perfectly
again.
Good bridge.
No, my luck, the bungee cord would snap.
Come to think of it, I have jumped off a perfectly good bridge.
Nope, never done that.
Hey, cliff diving is, yeah. Okay, I've done it. I've done it.
Especially at the top of a set of rapids.
When you're jumping like 20 feet, 30 feet. My one leg wants to jump and my other leg wants to freeze. And then you're like, yeah.
That's when you do a hit dive.
I'm not a thrill seeker.
I'm
Roller
not
coaster
adrenaline junkie
rides,
either.
maybe. But
No, I won't do those anymore. I don't like roller coasters.
no.
No, what's a
Nah.
real good thrill? Going to an amusement park with a teenager.
That's a headache.
Now you go on some of those rides with them. You watch them go on green and all kinds of shades of green, and meanwhile
Yeah,
you're
it's
like,
okay.
what's wrong?
We'll play truth or dare. I'll take you go on rides, you go on them, and I sit here and wait for you at the end.
I've been on, it's called the slingshot, where you have to pay to go on the ride. It was like $27 or something like that. That was at
That's enough.
it's called Canada's Wonderland theme park that's down by in Toronto. And some of these, they call them like specialty rides or whatever, you have to pay.
They have one at Marine Lane
Yeah.
too, smaller version of it though.
So slingshot, it just whips you straight up in the air, hundreds of feet up, and then it's a free fall. It's it's crazy. It's not for everybody.
Yeah, don't eat before going on it.
Especially when you got to pay a lot of money just to get your heart to jump out of you.
No,
That's why
mine is going to slingshot up and break off.
Yeah. I'm not nearly the thrill seeker that I used to be, like in my 20s and 30s. Would I do it again? Maybe. If it comes to something like parachuting out of a plane, I'd have to be kicked out of the plane. I don't think I could just voluntarily just jump out when it's like, 20,000 feet up.
Yeah, then don't forget to pull the cord.
Don't forget the parachute would be important. Just jump
That's
on
extra
like,
important.
wait a minute, where the
Yeah.
hell's my parachute?
He threw me out with a parachute. Okay, GG.
And you're like, whoops.
Okay, he's over there, over there, over there.
Or like some people apparently world record jumping out of a parachute and surviving. It's like, hey, I survived. Nothing's broken, not a scratch. How did I do that? Should have been on camera.
Yeah, there was this one lady, and she was what's it called there? It's called paragliding or something like that, where
That's something I do want to do.
she paraglided, but the safety harness got loose. And she was holding on for dear life. If she let go, she would have died. So she held on for dear life while she was flung up in the air, and eventually she did get down safe, but I don't think she's gonna do that again.
No. Now in small print, ride at own risk. Paraglider may malfunction. Not responsible.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, it wasn't thrill seeking. I had a death wish.
It was a death wish.
Well, what do you call rolling a snow machine on purpose down a hill and holding on to it to see how many times you could roll with the machine before you had to let go?
I'm not a thrill seeker anymore. I like my feet on the ground. I have a bit of a fear of heights. Nearly killed myself when I was roofing, and I didn't have a safety harness, and I nearly slipped off the roof once. So yeah.
No, I mean,
After
have to run
having
again if I'm flying somewhere.
You think that's dangerous? Do roofing without a harness and just as like t-shirt that's just straps and a pair of shorts
No,
and a pair of sandals.
no.
You get sunburned in places you didn't know to get sunburned.
I won't be roofing anymore. I screwed up my shoulders from roofing once, lifting up the bundles, which were like 60 pounds or something like that.
I screwed up my back doing that.
Yeah.
Or maybe I screwed up my back moving the barrels of honey.
It's like,
Might have been the barrels of honey. I don't think a human person's supposed to move a 900-pound barrel by themselves.
no.
Yeah, I've kind of pushed my body to the limit, and now my body's saying, fuck you, you ain't doing that anymore. And yes, for warning for anybody, we're not family friendly. So if you
We try to be family friendly, it's
point.
Well,
we're not family friendly. Except if my daughter's around.
well, we try to be. Well, I mean, we're not a family friendly stream, but we try to be as family friendly, I guess, as possible.
Yeah, I occasionally slip with words.
Oops.
Yeah.
So where's that on list button at?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
My mom used to say when I was growing up, when you get hiccups, it means you're growing taller, but
Yeah. If you go by that, I should be at least 6'2".
I should be at least 8 feet or taller.
2.5.
I'm 5'7", which is actually short to most people, I guess.
Yeah, you're taller than me.
My mom is 5 foot nothing.
She's a short woman.
Yeah.
Yeah, on my side, most of the women are close to 6 feet tall.
Ken Stout Live.
Most of the women in my family, minimum 5'6". Fortunately, I can get that height. I'm a shorty. I
The
could
less
be in.
taller you are, the more problems you have.
I could be in a picture with all my female cousins, and they're all like up here, and I'm the little shorty in the front.
Hey, Ken Stout Live. Merry Christmas to you. All the best for 2024. Ken Stout Live was having a live stream yesterday, and I had to let him know that he won a drawing for me from one of my other streams from before. So I still got to send that out to him.
Don't worry, I'll get
I
there.
ain't stressing.
Ready.
I ain't stressing.
I'm going to be gone for a few days, starting tomorrow.
Awesome. Oh, Ken Stout Live, he sent an email of his address information.
Yeah, I know. I got it this morning.
Okay.
Yeah, my mom, she's 5'6". My daughter is what, about 5'7"?
More than that. She's taller than I am, isn't she?
Yeah, a little bit.
Even your son's taller than I am. John.
Yeah.
Look at me. You tied your shoes in the shower? He's in the shower earlier. He tied his shoes though. I'm like, you tied your shoes in the shower?
I don't even tie my shoes.
Who showers with their shoes on?
No,
No
he
idea.
tied his shoes.
Oh,
Yeah, he said earlier he was in the shower though. Then he said he tied his shoes. So I'm like, wait, did you get a shower or tie your shoes? Or tie your shoes in the shower?
Unless you wear aqua shoes going into the shower.
Or Crocs. Crocs.
Slippers.
I only did that once in the shower, and that's because it was a camp shower and the floor was full of sand. And after washing my feet, I didn't want to have them dirty again.
Where'd that happen?
Up in Thunder Bay.
Thunder Bay.
Yeah, when I went camping with my mom and my brother. Oh, I did that also when we went to Southern Ontario. In the area where Nick Molnar and Block Watkins is. We went to camp there, that area.
Mm-hmm.
And I wore my Crocs in the shower.
Yeah, well, Crocs. There's no big deal. They're waterproof. But I mean, like
Yeah, but that was the only thing I was wearing in the shower.
family friendly, cooking, collecting, and crap.
I didn't say I was in my birthday suit. I just said I was only wearing my Crocs.
I'll let that slide.
So how's your drawing going, Cartoons?
Hey? What's that?
How's your drawing going?
What drawing? Oh, the cat drawing? Oh, nice change of subject matter there, right?
You're welcome.
Well, I just did a little quick one there, you know. Happy cat.
So when you do copy, do you just like redraw it or do you actually make a copy of it?
No, I just drew that. I was like,
Yeah, I know. That's the original now. So
That
when
is
you make
the
a copy
original.
of it. That's what I'm saying. When you make a copy though, do you like redraw it or do you actually copy it?
I just make copies of them.
I could copy that at my mom's. That's where I got my printer and copier.
Like I'll start off. I got it still shaded in, and I could probably do a little more on that. I guess I could. See, I haven't been doing any of the drawing. I've just been trying to keep up with the chat.
Right.
I'll let Cookin. I'll let Cookin. There, she's over there.
You're reverse with me. I could point at you, and I actually be the right way.
So yeah, like I'm a self-taught artist. Since I was probably under 10 years old, my parents knew that I had the ability of drawing from my imagination. So
yeah, his mommy had made an album.
Yeah.
That had some of his drawings from elementary school in it.
Wow.
Pretty cool to look at stuff from when he was a kid, from before I knew him.
So do you copy all your drawings?
No,
No.
there's some that don't get copied. Not too many don't get copied, but there are a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
This is copy. I was like, what?
But I do some pictures too.
It's like,
I like drawing daggers and swords,
oh,
sunsets, landscapes with a silhouette in the foreground. I've always been creative.
see, I want to try different mediums. I got paints and brushes. I want to get back into acrylic painting again. It's been something I've been wanting to do for quite a while now.
It's like, yeah, I could picture things in my head, but I can't draw them, and they come out weird when I try drawing them. I'm like, that's not like I pictured in my head.
Elizabeth asked if you could put Meowie Chris and Catmus on it.
I could do that.
Yeah, I want to get cartoons to draw a picture of balls. A cartoon idea I have that says, "Oh Christmas tree, your ornaments are history." With a Christmas tree with cats all over it, wreaking havoc on the ornaments and presents.
Yeah, I could picture that. Can't
One
draw it,
fly
but I
with
could.
an angel and it smelled like it's a bird. Another one batting the ornament off the tree bough, and another one hanging off, doing that hang in there kitty thing on the garland. And I fit so I sit. A couple of cats on the gifts doing that, crunching the gifts down. I've almost always had cats, and they always wreak havoc on the Christmas tree. That's why we don't have a Christmas tree.
Yeah, we didn't really get much into the Christmas decorations here. We didn't really do any of it. I mean,
We do got 2 stockings hanging up.
that's enough.
Our cats have little stockings that I make for them. Last year it was red mitts that I made for like stocking type things. And they're hanging on the fireplace. Well, we got electric fireplace, so close I could get to a fireplace.
What did Elizabeth say that she wants on the top of it?
Meowie Christmas Catmas.
Meowie Catmus?
Yeah.
Mary Catmus?
No, Meowie
Meowie.
Catmas.
Hold on a minute. How do you spell Meowie?
MEO.
Oh, yeah. Slow down. M
E
E
O
O
W
W.
Y.
Okay, hold on.
I know because I'm asking how to spell
Y
it. Because you asked me to spell it.
and
And
Chris.
then space cat and then MAS.
Okay. Okay, almost done. So like that.
Or a cat almost like that, but have so the garland's half off and one paw's the head of the angel from the tree, and the other paw is a Christmas ornament and a few broken ornaments at its feet. That would be funny.
I'm not that fast.
I get ideas he could draw it.
So what, you could draw the bigger things first compared to the smaller things?
I could draw things like a globe in a hand and make it look like the globe is 3D. I could do that, no problem. I could draw roses, no problem. But he's the better drawer. I could draw a moose. No problem. Can't draw a horse, but I could draw a moose. Go figure.
I used to have trouble drawing horses, like from my imagination. They end up looking like, when I first did them, they looked like ponies with big snouts at the end, I guess. But I'm getting a little better.
That's how my dogs used to start out as dogs and end up looking like moose.
Yeah.
Tried to draw a dog carrying the branch, and I ended up drawing a moose.
Either way, mine will still come out deformed, looking like a new kind of animal. What's the animal's that? No idea. Whatever you want to call it, that's what it is.
I like doing stick figure dogs.
Yeah, stick figure dog, but it looks like a cat.
I could draw teddy bears. He's gone into drawing mode.
Oh, yeah, this is what I'm drawing right now. Like, this is what I've started drawing. Remember when I just did it? And that's not bad. You know, I mean, I got some of it done.
Yeah, you were just showing how fast you could draw something, and it's like, that was fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put down my knitting so I could pay attention to the stream. I used to, Elizabeth, I used to draw Care Bears all the time. I also used to draw the Smurfs too. But as my tremors get worse, my drawing's a little more harder to do. Well, sometimes I can't even hold a pencil to write. So when you get something and it's neat
right
printing on the envelope or the parcel, that was me actually printing.
Do you know where my phone is, dear?
Oh, of course, I don't know where your phone is.
I hear it, but I don't know where it is. Already. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Okay. That was just Jacob.
Okay.
Back to drawing. I'm
Which
so
Jacob?
slow.
Loud Jacob?
Jacob Stewart.
Okay. Loud Jacob.
Loud Jacob. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go in a minute to my friend make some Christmas dinner for tomorrow. I'll probably still listen in though, regardless.
Yeah. Sometimes I have that serious face when I'm drawing. It's just I'm drawing.
Yeah, he kind of zones out when he gets drawing.
Yeah.
Mind
So
you,
your
I
message
get
is always serious.
I'm doing my crafts, so I can completely tune everything out. TV, phone, cartoons. The chores. Cartoons. You can finish drawing that later.
Yeah, I guess I can. I'll just show what I
My
am.
phone on charger as well.
Okay.
He's back.
Oh, that's too bad, Elizabeth Blood. She drew a horse once, and someone stole that.
Yeah, I know. I was paying attention to the chat already.
I was trying to finish a drawing. But
Yeah, sometimes I find it helps me too, but sometimes I can't even hold a pen or pencil. Like I like drawing still life, but sometimes I can't even do that. Like to hold even a pencil, it's like forget it.
yeah.
Knitting and crocheting is interesting when you're trying to hold it. Sometimes I can't even hold the fork for eating.
And that's the cool thing, Elizabeth. When you have a unique, she says, I do a unique drawings, looks like a bunch of doodles that turn out to something else. That's the cool thing about art. You'll start off with a concept or an idea, and it switches and changes. And sometimes if there's an act, a mistake or something, you can change that and make it and work with it, make it better too.
Like a pen exploded, and all of a sudden you got to turn it into a silhouette.
Or yeah, like one of those ink drawings that look like a butterfly or something.
Well, that's what happens when the pen explodes. Or the marker explodes.
Yeah, that too.
All of a sudden, what was going to be a nice sketching of animal ends up becoming a silhouette of a moose.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna pop in the chat and help my friend make Christmas dinner, and I'll be listening in. I'll see you guys later. Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, cartoons had the same problem, Elizabeth. He would have kids teasing them and
Yeah.
acting like complete jerks.
It's just jealousy, right?
Merry Christmas, John Chum.
Merry Christmas. Yeah, I used to get teased and picked on because of my talent of drawing and stuff like that. It's unfortunate.
A very talented artist in high school.
It's unfortunate these things happen.
Yeah, I was teased because I was in the shop classes. There wasn't too many girls in shop. I was in woodworking, auto shop, electrical shop.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of the cartoons teasing was because of the simple fact he was dating a girl who was in shop class and he was a talented artist.
Yeah, and I also had a quick temper back then, and they just tried to get me going. It was back when I was 14 or 15 years old when I was in high school. Was I 14?
When you were 15, 16, 17, 18. They take
Yeah.
you through the whole high school time. The school my daughter's going to, they still have shop class, but now they call it what is it? It's some tech class they call it now. Yeah, I'm partially deaf on my left ear.
Yeah.
It's strange. Partially deaf in this ear, and my right ear I had to have artificial eardrum put in.
The worst thing that happened to me, Elizabeth, is when I got teased because I have a slight limp in my walk. I had a total hip replacement when I was 29. It was a large cell benign tumor, which ate a section of my hip. and I had to get a hip replacement. So it's unfortunate, but what are you going to do? I don't have a perfect walk anymore. I have a slight limp in
You've
my
always
gait.
had a slight limp.
Yeah.
Yeah, my daughter's school, mind you, her school is more tech based. They have building construction, electrical, uh, welding, and then they've got communications tech, which has doing photos, computer, digital art. Actually, next semester, she's mostly art. Yeah, I did woodworking. Uh, I did 1 week of welding, and they had to keep me out of there because the resin and the welding rods would cause me to have nosebleeds. So I couldn't be in the welding class. But I did I did auto shop. I did building construction class, woodworking, drafting, electrical, uh, pretty much all the shop classes except for welding.
I wish I got more into sculpture, like woodworking and creating sculpture out of different mediums. That'd be cool too. Sorry to hear that, Elizabeth. I have some nerve damage throughout my whole leg right now, and it affects my circulatory system.
Well, Gregory, tell Chad Brookman we say hi.
There's times, Elizabeth, that I have trouble even with my fingertips. They get numb, and it's tough for me to draw. There's a couple times there was almost a whole month I didn't do much of drawing because of the pain I was going through. And there's sometimes cooking, collecting, and crafts, loves crocheting and knitting. And there's times with the Parkinson's that she can't do the crafts she likes to do. And that's the most frustrating thing is when you have a talent, but you have uh, an illness that prevents you from doing anything. Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, sometimes it makes me cry, and I just, okay, I'm watching TV today, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I do things like my knitting and crocheting just to try to keep being able to use my hands. Like I'm waiting for my medication to take effect before I try to grab my bottle of water again. I can feel when my tremors are getting too bad.
Yeah.
But I get days I can't even remember how to walk.
And I get the back spasms every once in a while. I got 2 herniated discs and I got arthritis throughout my spine too. So there's times that it's really painful to walk. Oh wow.
Oh yeah, that is scary. Elizabeth, what's even worse is when you got a pot of coffee and you're serving a customer, and all of a sudden you lose all feeling in your hand and your arm, and you got full hot pot of coffee. When that happened, I said, okay, I cannot work at our local coffee shop anymore. My kids kind of got used to not being carried a lot when they were little. I would put them in a stroller or put them in a carrier, And that way I didn't have to worry if my arm went numb. Well, with the Parkinson's, I lose pretty much the synapses from my brain just go, and then it kind of does a short circuit. And Cartoons has seen me have a few of my seizures that were real bad. And all I could do is wait them out. My medication I take, it's like winding a spring, and then all of a sudden it lets go. And that's when I get the seizure so bad that I can't move. Like my whole body goes right stiff, and it's like massive pain because it's all in seizure mode. Oh, I've even had times where I've burnt both hands. I would have an oven on one hand, and that hand would go dead, and I would go to grab it with the other hand that doesn't have an oven mitt and burn both hands. I actually got scars on both hands from grabbing a cookie sheet without oven mitts on. Actually, it was my high school grad. I went and made some cookies for the reception for the graduation, and I burnt my thumb across here on the palm of my hand, and the tips of all four fingers on both hands, and the palm on this hand. So I had to wear gauze gloves with cotton gloves over top, and they thought it was part of my outfit for grad, when I actually no, it was so I wouldn't get germs on my hands while they were healing.
Yeah, I have. It's called lymphedema, which I have swelling in my whole left leg, and unfortunately, that came about from a medical malpractice on a on a botched up biopsy. So that's still before the lawyers. That might take years to get resolution on that, but unfortunately, when surgeons screw up.
Oh, when surgeons screw up, they do a good job of it.
Yeah. So I have an issue for the rest of my life now with the blood flow from my heart to my left foot. Sometimes it's affecting my fingertips, and there's some days that are really tough for me to walk. So that's the downside of that.
You know, have it where your brain doesn't want to even send a signal to your legs and feet.
True. She has it rougher than I do.
Yeah, there's days I can't even talk because my brain won't allow me to talk. Thank God that's not too often. I like to chat.
Yeah. There.
I've got so many health issues, and then I just laugh when people go, "Oh, my hand hurts," and it's because they were themselves too much.
Or if they're hypochondriacs over something that's very minuscule compared to what we're going through. Yeah, that's the other thing too.
Yeah, like a buddy of mine, he bitches about his knee hurting, and he doesn't know what it's like to have a disintegrated kneecap and the other kneecap is split. That's from me being adventurous. I shattered one kneecap, and the other kneecap I split it.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's the knee that will go. The kneecap will go like this and pop in.
You also got in an accident with a snow machine too. That was pretty scary.
I was hot dogging it with a snow machine, and well, being a shop student, I thought I could change the engine in my snow machine from a usual Skidoo engine to a Polaris engine, and I forgot the location of the gas line coming in, and I put my machine on an angle like this and went down the ice and flipped over.
Yeah, William E says, "Is your health the reason you don't detect cartoons?" I'm trying to understand what that means.
It's the reason you don't go to metal detecting because of your health reasons.
That's part of it. Like I used to do long distance running before all this happened. I used to walk everywhere, and unfortunately now I can't walk as far as I used to. So the metal detector was one of the reasons in my health. Yeah. Also, I never used the metal detector, and I figured it could go towards a good charity, so that's why I sent that out.
And the only metal detecting I do is with a magnet on a long paracord, and I just swing the magnet. Yeah. And if it sticks to the ground, I know there's something worth digging. I won't dig too far down. I'm kind of lazy that way.
I haven't done any magnet fishing. That sounds pretty cool, though.
Well, that's what that magnet on the paracord is actually for. It's for magnet fishing.
Oh, that's right.
The only thing is, I got to remember to make sure the magnet's secured.
Yeah, William, yeah, I'm happy that someone will be able to use it because I never. It's got the pinpointer and everything, and I mean, hopefully somebody can use it. That's the main thing. Like right now, I have my kidney. I have an issue with one of my kidneys being inflamed, so I got to get that checked out too. Could be something as simple as ruptured.
Oh, it's nothing ruptured. It's probably just a dang kidney stone.
Let's just hope that's all it is.
Yeah, I have a fun disorder where my kidneys will take turns. My one kidney will be functioning, then it will stop working, and my other kidney kicks in.
Yeah.
I just realized with the one too, I was about to do the wrong part for counting.
My Christmas pipe.
I've learned to watch my finger gestures. I talk with my hands, but that's because, well, I'm part Italian. I can't help it. It's natural.
What do we talk about now?
The reason why it's gone quiet in the bedroom when our cats are in the zoomy.
Yeah. We had to put the cats in the bedroom because they were into the catnip and they were just jumping everywhere. And it wouldn't have been a good idea to have them climbing all over us while we're live streaming. That's why we had to put them in the bedroom. So, but they're probably having their cat nap right now.
That could explain why it all somewhat from banging off the walls.
Yeah, they were doing some WWE moves. They were doing I got a cat tree for them in the bedroom, and they like dive bombing off of that to the bed, which is funny because we've been having a nap, and all of a sudden, kabam! One of them just jumps right on us.
Yeah, it's either from the top of the cat tree or from on top of the terrarium.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like dive bombing us.
Mm-hmm.
And you could see them wiggle their butt and get spring loaded, and then next thing you know, bam, they're on us.
Oh, Ken Stout Live. He says I'll be in here listening. Have a couple things he's editing for tonight's live stream. Hit me an orange if you need anything.
Okie dokie. Well, know that.
Okay. William E says the cats rarely use the trees.
Yeah, his cat trees. His cats don't use them as
No?
much. Some people's cats don't like cat trees. My cat Hershey, she didn't like cat trees either. She liked the Christmas tree because there was always candy canes on it. But she didn't like her cat tree. Mind you, she would climb the linden closet I had and get way up in the top of the linden closet. And then when you open the cupboard, she'd jump down on you. Mind you, she could have got out the other closet. She just liked doing that just to freak people out.
Her cat likes to hide. And she's really good at hiding. You think that where'd she go? You can't find her anywhere. And she's very mischievous and likes to hide somewhere.
Yeah, and because a pretty good hider.
Mm-hmm.
I should have named her Houdini instead of Indica.
I think the names are pretty good.
Yeah, I've always gave my pets weird names. I had a black cat named him Mojo.
No.
He used to attack my ex all the time.
I sure wasn't expecting to get like 1,000 views. One time I did a video of her cats and we got like 1,000 views. Like, no way. That many people watch that? It's crazy. They're like little internet sensations. Which is cool. I had, I got to do some more videos on the cats and the birds. And we got a couple aquariums. We should do some videos on that. And then I get lots of my coins and currency. I still need to do videos of that too. So I'd like to mix up a lot of things, like with my collection of coins and banknotes and world coins and whatnot, and not just have it primarily on drawing and cartoons. I kind of like to mix it up with a bit of my collections and stuff and drawings, which is cool too.
Ken Stout, he doesn't know how to make a short video. All of his videos are at least a minute long.
Actually, I should do a couple of shorts of the cats. I think might have one or two, but yeah, they definitely do really good. Yeah, cat videos, cute cat videos. I mean, they just go viral, and then all of a sudden, it could be thousands of videos on just something random.
Just do short videos. You don't need to do this hour-long explanation of what the animals are doing.
Yeah, I should.
I know how to make shorts. You get a sewing machine, a bunch of fabric, and you sew it up. Get it?
She's getting the Christmas secondhand. I'll call it Christmas secondhand. Ken Stout says one of Mrs. K. Short. Wow, 10,000 views.
Yeah. Shorts do good because you can watch it real quick.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't have to wait a half hour for the person to get to the point. And it's easier for...
Yeah, if I do a video and it's under a minute, isn't it automatically in the shorts if it's under 1 minute long?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I should do. I need to start doing more shorts.
Yeah, because people see your shorts and they think, hey, cool, I like this person's videos. They're quick. I can watch them real quick when I'm in the middle of waiting for something.
Wow. Ken Stout Live says he has a golfing. Yeah, he has one on golfing that is 11 seconds and has over 6,000 views. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to be around golf clubs as long as my brother's around. I accidentally broke his nose.
I don't remember that. I wasn't around when that happened, but
No, because I was in my mom's backyard and my brother and I were driving golf balls down the backyard, trying to see if we could hit the highway.
yeah.
And my brother happened to be behind me when I was doing my follow through. Followed right through his nose. He's now got perfect looking nose.
Yeah, he has like the Hollywood nose right now. Well, the Hollywood not botched up surgery from China kind of nose. It's like the perfect nose. Which I don't know how he was able to get a perfect nose like that.
Emergency rhinoplasty.
Well, somebody knew what they were doing.
2 plastic surgeons worked on his nose. Unfortunately, he had all that packing up in his nose and had to still go to school.
Mm.
I was teased for that for a long time. People come into the store, put their golf bags outside the store door. And I was like, oh.
That's cool, Elizabeth. I used to breed cockatiels as well. I was breeding cockatiels, budgies, and finches and canaries. So it was 4 different kinds. It was budgies, canaries, finches, and cockatiels I used to breed.
Yeah, and I used to just breed the budgies and finches. Pretty much around the same time. You were breeding birds and I was breeding birds. Shit, I should have brought over my breeders.
Hmm?
I should have brought my breeders over to your place.
Yeah, why did you?
I think at that time I was still pissed off at you.
Probably. I probably did something dumb.
Yeah, that was after you did something dumb.
Yes, I'm
And
going.
then I
I'm
did
going to
something
quit
dumb.
smoking. By the way, eventually, this is the last habit I need to quit. I need to quit. So, yeah, I need to quit. Just saying, I don't believe in New Year's resolutions because that's just too much pressure to put on someone. As New Year's, I got to quit this, quit this, quit this.
And then you go, yeah.
The mind
I'll
may
do it
want to
next year.
quit, but the body says otherwise, and I really do need to quit. That's my main thing.
Yeah, my in Elizabeth, my budgies that were my breeders, the female was blue and the male was jaune.
And I had 4 pure white albino cockatiels too there, Elizabeth. And one of them, the pure white cockatiels, was breeding with this male, which we thought was a female, and they named it Rose. I just stuck name Rose with it.
Yeah, I call him Rosie Boy.
A Rosie boy, yeah.
And my finches was Bubble and Squeak. I'm not sure which one was the male, which one was the female. I just called them Bubble and Squeak.
See, one of the pure white cockatiels I was named Angel. I had Angel. I think one was the other white one was named Blanche. There's 2 more I'm trying to remember the names of. This was a while ago. Yeah.
You had a total. Well, when I brought my daughter around when she was about 2,
Yeah.
you had 7 cockatiels.
And I also had chinchillas too, in those
Yeah,
aquariums.
my daughter did like your 2 chinchillas you had, and your turtle, and your fish.
Well, yeah, I had 6 turtles too. I forgot about that. Oh, turtles! They poop and everything in the water. You got to clean the whole aquarium out, and
His apartment smelled like the jungle, clean swamp water.
pretty much, yeah.
My daughter thought she went to a pet shop when I brought her here. Her brother was at
It was like a
school,
petting zoo here once.
her brother was at school, and I happened to be in town, so I decided to visit cartoons, and I brought my daughter with me. And she got to see all the cockatiels.
Look at how tall that is.
The canary, the finches, the chinchillas, the turtles, all of the tropical fish that he had.
Like that's a tall. Okay. I'm 5'7", and now that is almost 8 feet tall. The cage, and this is a Ferret Nations cage, right? So it just opens like that. That had the 3 levels on it. The one that's way at the bottom down there is got a cockatiel cage in there, and there's 2 cockatiels in that. So it's I have no more room for animals. I have enough right now.
Yeah, I used to have an albino Burmese python named named Silver. It was a silver color, and she got to be too big to actually keep. I gave her to the local science center, and they had her for the longest time. And when I talked to them to find out what they did with her, apparently they sent her to a refuge for snakes. She couldn't be released to the wild because I got her. Well, I actually rescued her from a swamp. And when I grabbed her, it's like, oh my god, this is a Burmese python. Okay, I'll take her home, put her in my terrarium I had. Because for the longest time I had unusual pets. I had pet salamanders, I've had pet spiders, frogs. Let's see what else was. I had a pet bat, pet raccoon, pet skunk, pet fox. Well, where my mom's house is so close to the bush that people would dump their pets that they didn't want anymore. And a lot of them end up at our place because there was food outside. I don't have any pictures here. My pictures are all at my mom's because, well, still make a room in Cartoon's apartment for my stuff. I only got like minimal here.
Yeah.
Cartoons has quite a few things.
Oh, William E says, do I have pictures? I got tons of pictures. Like drawings and
Well,
stuff.
I was saying about my pets, all my different weird exotic pets I've had. I even had pet wolf spiders.
I got to go through. I got a bunch of pictures and old videos of the birds and all that I've had before. If I find them, I got to upload them to my channel. That'd be pretty cool. Because I got pictures of the chinchillas and all that.
I don't think I got any pictures left of my
No.
of my snake because they were on the hard drive that got stolen by that one guy I dated. He stole my hard drive.
Yeah, my computer I had before, I had a virus that actually it fried up the hard drive on my computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucked.
Yeah, the salamanders I had, I just found them in the bush and brought them home. I know I had so many pictures. I even had one picture of me actually holding the snake, and it was on my hard drive, so I got stolen, including pictures of my kids and some pictures of relatives that I can't get the pictures of her again.
I'm just putting in the link if anybody wants to join.
Well, I used to have 3 pet tarantulas too. My mom killed my tarantulas. She's arachnophobic, and I had let my tarantulas out of their tank. And my mom went to put something away in my room, and she seen the spiders and went and grabbed the spider blaster spray, and she sprayed the ones that weren't in the tank.
The toughest thing I find the draw though would be like a realistic drawing of someone. It takes a lot of work to try and get everything proportion with the nose, the eyes, everything like that. I have a,
Me too, Williamie. I hate people when they
Yeah.
steal. No, hate is a good word, especially when you got next to nothing and they steal from you.
yeah, that's how I felt about the package that me and Cooking Collecting and Crafts we sent to Tupac and Quine and around. And yeah, I thought for a while that it was stolen, but it wasn't. It was some Grinch. Even after it was scanned and processed for delivery, took it and
Put it in the discard bin, and probably a plan to go back and grab it later.
mhm.
But eyes were already on the package and screwed his plans up.
Because we sent out together is at least $1,000 the stuff we sent out. So to find out that it was misplaced, they didn't know where it was for about 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks. They didn't know where it was. So to say the least, that I didn't sleep too well when I found out about this. I did not sleep well at all.
Yeah, the guy who stole my hard drives. Not only did he steal the hard drive of my laptop, he stole my external hard drive, and he stole my daughter's PS2 that she had, her little
Yeah.
PlayStation game thing. Not PS2. NDS. That's what it was. A little tiny game thing. And I had bought this guy a tattoo kit. I had bought him stuff for doing DJing. Well, I gave him my DJ system and added to it. And he turned around and stole from me and my two kids. And the worst thing he stole was my hard drives from my laptops. My daughter's game thing, I got her another game that eventually, as soon as I find a power cord that works for it, she can have that. But when it comes to pictures you can't replace or recreate, that's when it really hurts.
Yeah, I can't stand
You type
thieves
in
either.
what cartoons had went and put for the. If you want to join the chat, type it in.
Here, I'll put it in again.
Yeah, you just put that into your address bar on the TV, and just make sure you turn off YouTube when you go into StreamYards. Otherwise, you get echo. Yeah, I've tried clicking on the link. Sometimes you just gotta type it into the address bar. I found it easier to type it into the address bar.
Does it work if you click that? Because that's the link that has up at the top.
Yeah, that's the link. But sometimes you gotta just type it into the address bar. It's easier to type it in.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully that helps. But tomorrow is Christmas, so I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, you haven't told me if you're coming with me to my mom's. Because if you come to my mom's,
Hey, Ken Stout.
Let me see if I can switch cameras here. That's the wrong camera. Probably go to settings. Yeah, it looks like I can go to maybe this camera. Is there a save button? I don't see a save. Well, I turned that camera off. All right. Then did I lose the camera? I did. I have buffering. Okay. Been a while since I messed with StreamYard. Give me a second. I don't want to stop it, although you can see my logo that's not running, but that's fine.
That's okay. My logo doesn't show either.
Okay, so this camera. Oh wait, this does. Did that? Oh no, wait a minute. Let me go back. I see what's going on. I'm not awake yet. Okay, that's back to the wrong camera. Got that fixed. There we go. Now, why? Now, the camera's actually on, but I'm not coming across, am I?
I just see your logo.
And we can hear you.
There we go. Right camera.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas. I'm just sitting here in the dark. I don't have the studio lights running. You can barely see the green screen in the back there. Trying to do some special editing for the show. And I try to get on any panel I can when an invitation is sent. So here I am. Very cool seeing you the other night, by the way. That was
that was pretty cool.
Like seeing people join us.
I just happened to see that you were live, so I decided to just jump right in. And, I thought I would say to everybody that we're having a live stream on the 24th. And, yeah, it's great.
Yeah, I meant to be here from the beginning, but Mrs. K, my wife, she works overnight, 6P to 6A, gets off at 6:30. And then we were going to my mom's for breakfast this morning at 9:30. So I knew not to sleep when we got home because I wouldn't have woke up. I thought I could get a little nap in and then get up in time. That did not work. I missed the beginning of your show. My son called me, didn't even hear the phone ringing. And when I woke up, I was like, oh my gosh, it was so late. So
that's all good.
Better late than never, I guess.
Exactly. Yeah.
You would never be able to tell me and cartoons are actually only 5 feet apart?
It looks like two different places. Yeah. It's
right.
The same.
Right. Yeah, well, I've got a little laptop that I use. I could take it in there and bring Mrs. K up on Zoom. We do the same thing. And then I actually have demonstrated being on Zoom with the camera and then being on Zoom with your phone at the same time. Way back when there was a little bit of controversy of whether that could be done or not. And it can. And just like with, if I don't mute the stream, you're right. There's echoing for days. And it's the same thing when you're on the computer and on your phone, you got to mute one or the other, or you think StreamYard and YouTube echo? Oh, you ain't heard nothing yet. So I'm going to put the camera on him, and I need to check this one I just rendered out to see what it looks like. And you don't want to see the reaction. So I will be right back. Now, is the audio still working? Oh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, everything's perfect.
Cool. That's always good to hear. I've got a Yeti microphone that I use, and it's about arm's length away. So if you're saying it's perfect, that's just fantastic news.
Yeah, I'm just using
where did that go?
The microphone that's on Cartoon's laptop.
Is it a Yeti?
My own microphone.
Yeah, she's just basically off of my microphone right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's excellent.
That's how loud of a talker I am.
We're about 4 to 5 feet close to each other, so it works.
5 feet apart.
About that.
Okay, where did I put that?
I got to get up for a second. I got to turn on and close this.
Well, I guess I could go back in and see where I rendered it to. DaVinci completed. Okay, well, that's a start. DaVinci completed.
Checking up on the cats. They're all right.
Yeah, cartoon said go check on the cats. They're being way too quiet.
They're having a little nap on the bed right now.
There we go.
Yeah, I got all my Christmas presents ready for a trip to my mom's tomorrow.
Good morning. It is 8:15.
What'd you drop there?
It's
Holy-
top heavy, the person.
Wow.
I need you to come just to carry the present.
Where do you want me to put them?
Wow, that's a rarity. I got it right on the first try.
We gotta remember to grab the wiper fluid for my brother.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It's in the bedroom. Don't worry about it right now.
Uh,
Just put that
in the
right
hallway?
there on the floor.
Here?
Yeah,
Okay.
that way we remember it tomorrow morning.
Okay, doke.
Yeah, I'm gonna need cartoons to carry the presents at least down to the vehicle.
Yeah, it's heavy enough.
Well, don't forget there's that Harley Davidson coffee table book in there.
Yeah.
And the box of puzzles for my daughter.
Yeah.
And the card blanket for my mom.
And there's a bunch of stuff in there.
2 boxes of liquor-filled chocolates from my brother.
Mm.
Yeah, we're giving my mom and my brother a bottle of winter window wash. They're both drivers, so
Yeah.
think of a better present for the two of them.
It's just
Oh wow, you can't use a MP4 for a background on StreamYard. It's got to be a picture.
I don't know where that went, Trish. Must be in the bedroom. Oh,
It
yeah,
is.
it is in the bedroom.
It's right near the water cooler in the bedroom.
I'll just leave it there till tomorrow.
I'll remember it.
I'll
trip
forget
on
it.
I'll trip on it when I get out of bed.
She's the one to remember stuff I forget because I forget.
Yet I'll forget how to walk. Go figure. Well, have a Merry Christmas, William E.
Okay, there's the effects of the green screen when the studio lights are not on. I wanted to put an MP4, which is a video on there, but apparently StreamYard won't let you use MP4. I just created one, and I'm going to turn
Merry
the
Christmas
studio.
there, William E.
Pardon?
Oh, William E is leaving in the chat, so I'm just wishing him a Merry Christmas.
Yeah. No, no.
That should look a little bit better, except for my shirt, which is not green. It fades in and out, but that's fine. And I created that. Oh gosh, that's been 2, maybe 3 years ago. Combination of OBS and the mountains. I was just messing around then. So that's my cartoon ability right there. I do everything from Da Vinci. If I were to try to draw freehand, I kid you not, I would mess up stick figures. Everybody laughs at that, but I would.
Yeah, if you draw a circle and 2 legs and what should be the arms, you get the stick man's back.
Many have tried to teach me stick figures. Not my forte.
Okay, my stick figures always have boobs.
Now let me move.
I
this
make stick figures.
I had forgotten that StreamYard does actually have virtual backgrounds. I'm a little disappointed, though, that it doesn't have MP4. That's weird.
Oh, that's a cool logo behind you, though, Ken Stout. It kind of reminds me of like a Klingon thing or something. Different.
Or
Thank
like
you.
a-
I was trying to change it to something else, and I know I know what I tried to change it to is actually acceptable. I don't understand why it didn't go in there. Oh, wait a minute. It's a PNG. Okay, let's try this one. You know, that one went through.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Believe it or not, that's a jigsaw puzzle I put together and took a picture of it.
Like 1,000 pieces or something like that, or
104. I do them online. Just gives me something to get my mind off things that's going on.
yeah. Cookins' daughter, she loves puzzles. Like we're talking like the 1,000-piece puzzles that I couldn't do.
and 2,000.
2,000 pieces, yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah, I draw the line at 300. Those take a little bit of time. I had to have something to pass the time this morning from 6:30 till about 9. So I sat here and did some editing, did a couple puzzles that I liked, and I'm going to use them. Just different things. I'm trying to find where it says what they have to be. I thought it said they accepted PNGs. Oh, okay, that's the fade button. Ooh, I got an idea with this. I could do a Star Trek phase Santa Claus in. And then me. All right, I quit playing.
Don't mind me. I'm trying to massage out a spasm in my hand.
Is it from the Parkinson's? Oh,
Yeah, it's one of those spasms.
Now that one I like, but I don't like what the green screen is doing to it. Let's see something here. Oh,
I gotta go have a washroom break. I'm cooking back.
I'm going to sit in your spot for a little bit. Maybe your chair would be more comfortable than my chair.
okay, that's
They're
what it is.
actually the same.
It's the green screen. So does this do what? Yep, it does the same thing. Okay. And then the bad thing about that is I have a
that's
green
better.
screen. Fade.
Yeah, I'm trying to rub out a spasm my hand's having. Before it tries to turn my hand like that.
Yep. That I understand. Okay, that's got a little bit of fuzziness to it. What's it do when you move your finger? Oh wait, I don't think I have a green. No, I do have a green screen checked. Because when you don't have the green screen checked, every time you move, you get things like the chair moving in and out.
Or that little bit of weight of the chair.
Yeah. The I don't know how to explain it. Now, what if I changed? Ooh, that doesn't work. So that's in the fade right there. That's what that little bit of fuzziness is. There we go. That looks pretty good. It's got a little bit, not too bad. Not
Yeah,
too bad.
both me and Cartoons have the same type of chair. Cartoons, do you want your chair back?
Oh, I could just sit there.
No, I'll give you your chair back.
She did ask if you want your chair back, so that's good.
Oh, our chair. Our chairs. So Elizabeth, she has a small 1,000-piece puzzles. I'm not one for puzzles, Elizabeth. I can't do it.
What? You can't sit there for hours doing something, trying to match colors and patterns and.
No, I get all my hours drawing all the time and doing artwork. Actually, people ask me, they'll say, cartoons, how long does it take you to draw something? But if I put a lot of detail and time into it, I don't have a stopwatch. It could be hours and hours and hours. I just lose yourself in the time of the craft of what you're doing. And I have no idea. Sometimes I've actually did a drawing and I work from day right through the night to the next day and lose track of time.
Yeah, I do the same. You do the same thing when you do video editing. A lot of people don't understand. I do like 30-second openings on my show, and it took 2.5, 3 hours to get a 30-second video down. It's just crazy. And there, a lot of people don't understand, and my camera's off, so I got to look at the time that goes into it. William E. asked a question that I'd like to answer if you don't mind.
Sure.
Is that okay with you?
Sure.
So William E. asked what my channel's about. Every night I stream at 9 o'clock, and there's about 12 to 16 of us that get together, mostly men, mostly in our 60s and 70s, with the exception of a couple people that are in their late 30s and late 20s and early 30s. And we talk about just about anything. We've got a couple subjects that are off limits that we try to keep it family friendly, and we just talk for about a half hour. When I say we, I mean me. I try to get them engaged in conversation, but they won't. It's really weird that during the live stream, nobody talks. As soon as the stream's over, everybody talks. It's weird. And then Monday through Friday, I used to do a daily Da Vinci debacle where I show people the things that I understand about Da Vinci Resolve and how it works and putting things together. And I had a fish cam channel, which I would show the fish tank that's behind me that you can't see because of the green screen. And that's about it. I've been doing this. A friend of mine asked me to learn how to stream and learn how to video edit because he didn't know how to do it. Had he not done that, I wouldn't be here today. I'm up to 1,700 videos. I will hit 600. My goal was to do 600 videos this year. I'll hit that either tonight or tomorrow. And I have a week to go because the goal was to do it on the 31st. I'm already looking forward to next year in that if I do 2 a day, that's 730 videos in a year. Wow. And I'll do that easily. I do have some shorts that I have uploaded. I do have some videos I've uploaded. I poke fun at myself. I poke fun at Mrs. Ken. I poke at my wife. Her name's Lorna, but everyone calls her Mrs. Ken. And I poke fun at most of the homies. So as Cartoons Collecting will tell you, I was picking on Josh the other night. He's a good kid. He's 29 or 30. He's got cerebral palsy. He's been with us for about 2 years now. I give him a little leeway because of things, as well as Alex Cheek. He wasn't there the other night. I give him some leeway as well. I've met 4 of the homies. I've actually gone to Arkansas 3 times. I've been to Pennsylvania twice and met him. There's a video about when we took Alex out. Well, there's a video when we met Alex the first time, and then there's a video when we took him to the steakhouse. The boy loves steak, so I took him to a steakhouse.
Awesome.
No, thank you.
I gotta clear my throat here. There we go.
Are you using the free version of StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you have limitations, right? You can only have 10 people at one time, but you can only have 6 up on the panel at once?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
6 is max.
Okay. But 4 stay behind stage, right? It's been a year and a half or so since I messed with StreamYard. I've done both StreamYard and Zoom, and there's another one I've used. And StreamYard's not bad. There's things I like about StreamYard. I like the fact they go behind the scene, so to speak. Whereas with Zoom, you can enable a waiting room, but you can't see them. I don't like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does StreamYard have the ability that if you can put me behind stage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's the same thing that we have. All right. Cool. It's 5 o'clock already. And you're in the Eastern time zone, right? You're in Canada.
Yeah, we're in Sudbury,
my show now. Do what?
Sudbury, Ontario.
Okay.
We're like a 5-hour drive outside of Toronto.
Okay.
We're 5 hours north of Toronto.
Yeah, 5 hours north of Toronto.
Me and geography, or like me and cartoon, me and stick drawings. I know generally where you're at, but that's about it.
Yeah, we're in Canada.
Are you close to Hamilton?
No.
No.
That's
down around Ontario, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so BH Ringer's a member of my channel. He's over in Nova Scotia. And then we have a guy from Hamilton. We have a couple people from, I'll screw this up. Just go with Canada for that right now because I can't remember. Which is cool. I think it's great that it's just worldwide. Pretty interesting.
It's instantaneous. Yeah, you could talk to people all over the world. It's amazing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, not only can you talk to them, but you can actually see them on camera. And I mean, I'm 64. I'll be 65 next June. And never in my life would I have ever thought anything like this would be possible. So
the first computer that was my brother's computer was a Commodore 64 with the floppy disk and all that. Did I ever think back then there would be a time that instantaneously we could talk to people visually throughout the world? Not in a million years. No.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't remember my first computer. Now, the computer I'm using now, I built, and I'm getting ready to build at least 2 more. One is which is going to be a giveaway, I'm pretty sure. And the other one's going to be just strictly for me to edit on. Looking over at chat.
A computer at my mom's, and it's a rebuild, and it's running Linux.
Yeah, I know Linux and I know Ubuntu, and or however you say it. I'm a Windows guy. I'm an Intel guy. I do have a promise the next machine that I build will be AMD, so I will be building an AMD machine, and it's just the parts. It's fun. I would have never, when me growing up, if someone had said, "You'll build a computer," I would have laughed in her face because, I mean, back in the 70s, I'm aging myself a little bit, as if the white beard doesn't give it away.
Well, I never thought in a million years that my artwork would be all over the world. Like
Right.
I never envisioned that I'd have artwork in Australia and Japan and in 27 states, United States. I just never thought of that. And it's awesome. It's great to combine my talent and my art with my collection and coin stuff like that. So it's nice to combine my 2 loves and my 2 passions. Is
Sure.
pretty cool.
Now, have you ever seen any of your artwork show up on anyone else's show?
Yeah, many
Cool.
times.
Cool.
There's this one lady. She goes by Character Alley, Alley, and she's on YouTube. And she's a terrific artist as well. And I sent her some art, and she was, promoting my channel and showing the art. And there's,
Right.
let me see, there's Tammy Rich Searching Silver's another one, and Becky Joe, and there's so many others that have shown my art, which is awesome. I don't expect them to do that, but they go that one step further, which is awesome.
Right. And so as well, not only that, you probably don't send them a letter telling them that you're going to file a copyright notification because that's your stuff, right?
No.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm the same way. I find it's flattering for someone to take anything that I've done and either recreate something out of it. And even if they poke fun at me like this one guy does all the time, I think it's great. I really do.
It's
You
how
know, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Good publicity is good, and bad publicity. And me and the English language don't get along to the point where on my show we say English all the time because I can't speak English, my native tongue. So anyway, I'm going to bounce. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
Merry Christmas to you, by the way.
Merry Christmas to you as well. And Cookin, Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
Kinstad Live, 9:00 tonight. It'll be real short because we got midnight mass to attend tonight. So I got to figure out how to get out of here. I know there's a button somewhere. Okay, maybe I'm not getting out of here. Oh my gosh. I think I found it. Thank you.
So how much longer do you want to do her? Another half hour, I guess.
Yeah, about another
Go about half hour.
Yeah. That way Elizabeth Flood has someone to be with her for Christmas Eve, or part of Christmas Eve. Because it sucks when you're by yourself on Christmas Eve.
Me and my wife Cook and Collect and Crafts are part of your extended family, Elizabeth Flood. So, you know, hug from one place to another.
Yeah, my uncle lives in Purpose, and I actually am originally from Hamilton, Ontario.
Whereabouts is Fergus, Ontario?
Couple minutes east of, couple minutes west of Orangeville.
Whereabouts is that? Me and maps don't get along. I don't know where anything is.
Oh, an hour north of Toronto.
Okay.
Yeah, my family is originally from Southern Ontario. Ontario and going up that little Grey County Peninsula area. That's where my family's from originally.
Yeah. My sister and my brother live in Kitchener, Ontario, which isn't far from Guelph.
Yeah, they're not that far. Like I was telling your sister. I swear it was your niece we drove past.
Most likely it was.
And that was on the way to my other uncle's place.
I'm stuck in Ontario. I don't really want to go anywhere unless I win the lottery, I guess.
Oh, I know what it's like, Elizabeth. My family's everywhere from the East Coast to the West Coast. I even got an aunt and two cousins that live in BC. And I've got nieces and nephews between here and out west. And then I've got relatives on the East Coast too.
My sister's also an accomplished artist too. She's also got a YouTube, I believe it's a channel. It's my sister's first name is Nancy. Her last name is Corbett, which is Corbet. And that's also, it's Corbett, and that's on YouTube. So if anybody wants to check it out, she's got her paintings. One of the paintings I got, what I'll do is I'll show you.
Yeah, because I think you got secured to the door.
It is, yeah. So that is one of the paintings my sister did. She likes kind of doing like the group of 7 kind of stuff. It's Nancy and last name's Corbett with 2 Corbett, and she's got a lot of her artwork on there. I really want to get into acrylic and painting again, and I really miss painting. A lot of the painting I've done is abstract. Is one of the favorite things I like to do, and it's just completely out of my imagination when it comes to combining different mediums. Digital art's something I'd like to try. Tattooing is another thing I want to try. Sculpture is something I want to get into. There's just so many different facets than just pencil drawing. Uh, so there's sky's the limit when it comes to different mediums of art, and I want to try and explore that in 2024 and try something else. Yeah, she did a beautiful job on that, and that was a Christmas present from quite a number of years ago.
Elizabeth Flood, I have a total of 7 brothers.
She has more of a family than I do.
I got one little brother. He lives with my mom. He's 45 years old, come to think of it. And that's my little brother. And then there's me. And then I got 4 stepbrothers, 1 half stepbrother. He's half brother, but he's also a stepbrother. Because legally he's my stepdad's son, but biologically he's my biological father's son. His mom was kind of a community bicycle.
I got to show you all the paints I have.
And then I got a half brother.
There's
Who
paints.
lives in Germany.
There's a whole lot of paints in there. Yeah, I want to get back into painting again.
But I'm the only girl that my parents have.
There you go. And
I'm the second youngest in a family of boys. So I kind of learned to hang with the guys instead of with the girls.
Yeah.
So I wasn't really one of those girls that hung out at the mall or played with hair and makeup. I was more playing with engines and hot dogging it with a snow machine.
She's crazy.
Going fishing.
Well, fishing's fine, but trying to kill yourself in a snow machine, well, that I didn't know her back then. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Elizabeth.
Yeah, my biological father, he had 1 other kid besides my step half brother and besides me and my baby brother. And my older brother, he's about 7 years older than me too, and he came to our dad's funeral. And that was the last time I ever seen him. I don't even know if he's still alive, come to think of it.
And yeah, I had the same situation with an uncle, Elizabeth. My dad's brother, he was a real jerk, and there were, I think, one of his sons ran away. Actually, his own son and daughter ran away at like 15 years old. It was that bad, and I myself want nothing to do with them too. It's unfortunate. Sometimes your family is your friends, you know, or your friends is your family. I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, your friends are your family.
Those are family you choose.
Yeah, That's the family you choose.
Yeah, unfortunately, our family's so large we don't choose any family.
Did you want to join the panel, Elizabeth? Or if you don't, that's fine too. You know, it's your choice. Because I can put the link in the chat if you want to.
Then you don't have to type.
You know, some do, some don't. That's fine. Sandy Blue Wind.
Yeah, that says AKA.
Ah, okay. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Some people don't like being in front of the camera, and some do.
I hate. Yeah, I gotta quit.
I'm waiting for my daughter to pull a guilt trip on them.
Oh, she will.
She'll go, I love you so much. Can you please stop smoking so you'll be around for when I'm older? That
Yeah.
she did to my dad. She put that on Grandpa. And she started crying and like, Grandpa, I want you to be around. He quit smoking for a little bit and then he started losing his faculties. And hi, Jackie B.
Merry Christmas, Jackie B. Merry Christmas to you. All the best for New Year's 2024.
You should have said hi. We would have known you were in the chat.
I didn't even know she was in the chat.
I know.
But we're here now. Merry Christmas to you.
Yeah, we're doing this so anybody who wanted to chat with someone during Christmas Eve, take a little break and have a little coffee break and chat with us. And,
This is a tough time of the year for a lot of people too.
well, a lot of people are alone.
Yeah, I know. I have a friend of mine, Sean. He lives alone up on the 7th floor. He doesn't have anybody come over.
He's not really alone with Sylvester around.
Well, no, but technically he's alone, other than the cat. I have to do the same. I got to make shorts on my YouTube channel because I don't have enough of them. I think I get about 200 something videos, but very few of them are shorts. So something I got to do is make a lot more shorts for definitely next year. So.
How about making a Christmas Day short tomorrow at my mom's?
How would I do that? How would I do that? A boot. Get it? A boot. A.
If you want to take pictures of boots, okay. There's plenty of them there.
No, that's the one thing. I don't say a boot. I say a.
I don't know of many Canadians that say a boot. Unless they're saying, okay, have you seen it? What is it? It's a boot.
Holy cow. I got to use a washroom again. I'll be right back. It's the water pills I'm taking.
Yeah, I know. I used to have to take water pills too, you know. Oh, I don't have a normal voice either, Elizabeth. Ah, that's a shame. It's so hard when you lose family close to Christmas time. Like I lost my biological father on actually Easter weekend in '84. He was on his way home and got into a fatal car accident. I was 8 years old when I lost my biological dad. And the strange thing is, my stepdad was actually my biological dad's best friend. And they made a pact that if anything happened to either of them, the other one would help with raising the other one's child. So my stepdad actually was my biological dad's best friend. It's pretty bad though when your wardrobe, you always make sure you got black clothes in case of funerals. The majority of mine and my brother's wardrobe is black.
Did you have like laryngitis or something, Elizabeth? You said your voice went away. My condolences as well.
Yeah, it's hard when you lose family around the holiday,
Yeah.
whether it's Easter or Christmas or the person's birthday. That's when it's hard. What's even worse is when you lose a spouse close to Valentine's Day. That's when it's really hard.
I lost a good friend of mine in 2010, and it's been really rough. He passed away in early January, and it's always been tough. Um, he had an addiction to pain meds, unfortunately. And yeah, it was 2010 he passed away. He was a retired nurse, and he was the one that helped diagnose the tumor in my hip. And if it wasn't for him trying to get me in the right steps, I wouldn't be here today. I probably would have died.
Or been wheelchair bound.
Or that too, yeah.
Lisbon Flood, some of the sexiest women in history had deep voices.
I got a bit of a radio voice, I guess. This is James Coley live from FM 105, the radio station that rocks the nation. We got color number 4 today. I
get to hear this once in a while.
It's like, whoa, what radio station's that? I better find out if I won something.
He used to do that voice when he would be calling at the call center.
Oh, I hated working there. I actually, I would tell people the truth. I says, the card comes to you at the 34% APR, and they'd hang up on my ear, or they'll tell me to F off in different languages. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I told them the truth. I wasn't being wishy-washy, I guess. I didn't really care. I was getting an hourly. We were paid pretty good.
Yeah.
More than we get paid now.
I paid for my second wedding.
Did it?
Yeah.
You had a second wedding? Where was I?
Working at the call center.
Oh, 3 times the charm. When are we getting married anyways?
We'll just stay common law.
But if we won the lottery, we would get married because I can't see myself with anyone else anyway. Not at our age.
And no one will put up with some of the stunts you pull.
You've had a cough. Elizabeth says she's had a cough off and on since 1996.
Hey, me too, but mine's because of bronchitis. That was because of the snow machine accident. I ended up with chronic bronchitis. Flares up every now and then. Then I bark and bark and bark and bark. Start sounding like a seal after a while. And also, I used to smoke pretty bad too.
Well, Elizabeth Flood, you're always welcome to. I guess I could give you my Facebook or whatever. You're more than welcome because I hate seeing people alone for Christmas, and I'm going to be bringing my laptop with me to Cookins' mother's house, so I'll be able to. I don't know about live streaming or anything, but
Well, as long as my brother doesn't go crazy watching TV in his room, plus on the living room TV,
yeah,
there's enough bandwidth.
yeah, I need to quit.
Yeah, unfortunately, I was a smoker. Like, I'm a big time smoker. Now I just have the occasional cigarillo or cigar. But I used to smoke when I was a teenager, almost a carton a week.
It's not good on my health, that's for damn sure. I need to quit because of what's happening to my body with everything else. It's not good. It's gonna curb off 20 years of my life easily if I don't quit, and I know that I need to. It's just that addictions are a very, very tough thing to. You got to come to the first step of acceptance that you have an addiction, and then you need to.
Yeah, but hers isn't from smoking.
Oh,
Your cough could be a cause of walking pneumonia. Because walking pneumonia, you don't have to. It, a lot of times doesn't put you down like what a normal bout of pneumonia would. It could be walking pneumonia, which means you'd be walking around, all of a sudden you just cough, 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 and you can't seem to get it out. Yeah, my dad tried to turn me off of smoking by smoking a cigar. I found out I like cigars more than the cigarettes.
now my dad still smokes the odd cigar, and he's 80 years old.
Yeah, that was funny. Both me and your dad were smoking cigars in the gazebo at camp there.
So, Elizabeth, I think did she win the last time we did a live?
Yeah.
I think so.
Just give me a second here. I got the list of who won what.
Elizabeth, did you win the last stream we did? I was giving away a bunch of drawings and stuff. Were you one?
She did.
I think so.
She won.
What did she win?
Yeah, she won a pink bag from me.
Ah,
A
well,
necklace.
include when I get this drawing done, Elizabeth. This one here, that's going to you. Okay. Merry Christmas. You're gonna get this from me when I get it done. I'll sign it, and that'll go with the other prize you got from Cooking, Collecting, and Crafts. That's my way of saying Merry Christmas to you. And if you don't mind, I'd like to give that to you for Christmas.
Yeah, Elizabeth Flood, that sounds actually like walking pneumonia that you actually have. It will sound like whooping cough, like what little kids get, but it's actually walking pneumonia. I actually am medically trained. Unfortunately, I can't write prescriptions out.
Well, you're most welcome. Merry Christmas to you from my heart.
But yeah, when you said that you would cough your face and lips would turn robinite blue, that means you're not getting enough air get into your lungs. So what it is either you've got walking pneumonia or you've got chronic bronchitis, and you can't get rid of chronic bronchitis. It's inflammation of your bronchial tubes. That's the tubes that branch out to both lungs.
Yeah.
And it sounds like irritation of that. So it's either a walking pneumonia, which means you got fluid permanently in your lungs, or it's the inflammation of your bronchial tubes. If you can in the new year, don't do it right now, but in the new year, see a respiratory therapist about it and tell them you get the occasional cough and you've never been a smoker, and they can check to see if it's your bronchial tubes or if it's fluid that's permanently in your lungs. Because if it's fluid in your lungs, they can actually drain the fluid from your lungs. Like, it's a little uncomfortable for the first couple of months, but afterwards, you don't have the cough anymore. Like me, I permanently got the cough because of having part of my lung gone. They can't get all the fluid out because my lung keeps producing more fluid. And I got bronchial asthma too, so my inhaler puts more fluid back into my lungs too.
We're both 48, but we feel like we're 85 sometimes.
I feel like I'm in my 20s.
Now, today I'm 19.
But yeah, just see a respiratory therapist in the new year and inform them that you do get the occasional cough and you're not a smoker and you tried smoking once. And they can actually figure out what's causing the cough.
Oh, you're 48 as well? Cool.
That would explain why your school had pretty much the same things we had. And why you're able to get teased when you're in high school. Actually, from grade 5 into grade 9. You know, that's strange. Mind you, I moved to a community where dueling banjos is considered a joke.
Yeah.
That community that the community that my mom lives in, she moved there in '87. Well, we did, and when she moved in, it was consists of 4 families in the whole community. You're related to at least one of the 4 families, except for us. We weren't related to anybody in the community. You think most of the parents go, "Oh, good. Fresh blood moved into the community. Our kids might have someone that they can marry." No, these people were so, how do I put it, inbred that they didn't realize the benefit of having someone move in with kids that aren't related to the not until we hit our high school years, and then it's like, oh, wait a second. Yeah, that girl ain't your cousin. The bad thing is that community is still consists of 4 families. My kid's elementary school when they were going to elementary school. The music teacher that was from here in Sudbury taught one of the kids doing banjos. They started playing it, and us parents started laughing because of how close it hit home that you got the same four families generations later going to the same school. Well, the school that my kids went to, I went to, and their grandmother on their father's side went to the same school, and so did their great grandfather. So it's kind of interesting how many generations are in that community.
48's a great year.
Cool. I wanted to learn how to play ukulele.
Oh, I got to show her the guitar. You want to take that? You can show it that way.
No. No, it wouldn't be easier. Because I got a shorter cord. My long cord is
I got.
somewhere else around here.
I got to open that. Show you that. A minute.
That reminds me, I got the aspect with my mom's.
There, isn't that a beauty? This is my baby. I want to try and learn how to play that.
That reminds me, I got to bring the amp back.
Isn't that nice? Yeah.
Maybe I'll bring my acoustic guitar back.
I gotta put that back.
Oh, maybe I'll grab one of my small acoustic guitars. Because I got a used model guitar.
Well, I got a great deal on that for off a friend of mine for 150. I think that's what I paid, right? Is it 150?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I want to learn how to play that.
Lisbeth, but I have the same problem. I got small hands.
Small hands, big heart.
That's how I used to play. I used to play all kinds of guitar by hand, by ear. And then my mom got me doing. Oh, it's Janelle Sonoda.
Hey, Janelle, Merry Christmas to you. Thank you so much for dropping by.
Yeah,
Cheers.
I actually
Cheers.
have a bunch of guitars at my mom's place. I actually don't have my guitars here. We're kind of limited on space.
Yeah, we have like too much of everything.
Yeah, I have a collection of guitars. I have a flute, harmonica, tambourine.
Oh, here's a harmonica that I have. It's a double-sided harmonica, so that's one end of it. I don't know if you can see what it says there. I believe it's from Germany. And then there's the other side of it. So it's a double-sided harmonica.
I also got a juice harp.
Yeah.
And it's at a professional spoons for playing.
Yeah? I didn't know that. Cool, cool, cool.
And my drum set's at my cousin's place. Oh, I've always been around music and artists.
Yeah, I got to do a cut back on the coats I got. Way too many coats.
Oh, you could probably take all your coats, wear one every day for a whole month, and not wear the same coat.
Yeah, she's right. I've donated a lot of them though to the homeless.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I've got a collection of keychains. I even have a jailer's ring that's full of keychains.
I don't know if I gave them away or not, but I have a bunch of skeleton keys that were from the old CNR days. I think I have them somewhere. Those are really cool keys.
I think they're in the drawer
The drawer,
in the bedroom.
maybe they might be there.
We also have a collection of handcuffs, boots, shoes, coats,
Leather pants,
books, leather gloves.
pants. Well, no, I got rid of a lot of the gloves.
Look, top drawer of your tall dresser.
I ain't looking. No. But I donate a lot. Every time I donate stuff, I keep finding
I have
more.
a fish on my keychain. Looks like a little clownfish. It's on my keychain. All I gotta do is wind it up, and the tail goes like this. It is so annoying when it's in my pocket and that thing decides to start clipping. It's like, what is that? And then I remember, oh yeah, it's the fish.
Cool. I have one of the things I have, Elizabeth. I think I did a video of it. Was the king, the reproduction
Yeah, you did a
Tutankhamun,
video.
the King Tut dagger. It's a gold electroplated dagger from the Franklin Mint in the case. I think you commented on it before, but I'm not sure. Wow, one samurai sword and one double sword. That is awesome. Like an authentic samurai sword, like the real. Wow, and a dagger. Cool. There's a cup. There's actually we have. It's from the Aliens franchise movie, and it's one of the ceremonial daggers that was used in the film. It's a reproduction, of course.
Yeah, it's up above me.
Yeah. And the other one is Lord of the Rings, I think, is Lord of the Rings dagger. Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings?
Not sure.
Oh, you had a dagger? That wasn't stolen, was it? I hope not. I can't stand thieves. I hate thieves. You trust people, and that's one of the things. You trust the wrong people sometimes. What you looking for, cooking?
Well, it's something I'm pretty sure that I put in my purse last time I was at my mom from my collection that I have at her place. Yeah, I can't put my collections here. Our apartment's too small.
Oh, you don't know what
Oh,
happened
I
to
hate
it?
when that happens. You move and things disappear.
Mm.
And you go, I know I had it.
I got a collection of. Wow, it's about time. Hey, buddies, you've been lurking for a little bit. Merry Christmas to you, William.
Oh, it's in my backpack. Ow, ow.
If you wanted to sleep in, it's all good, William. Take all the time you need. It's Christmas Eve, anyways. You're allowed to sleep in.
I was expected to sleep in.
Yeah. Well, we started the stream here. It was about 10:30 in the morning your time, so that's cool. Well, cheers to you. Merry Christmas. And I knew sooner or later you would pop into the stream. That's cool.
There it is.
Yeah, there's a heart, which I did it. Oh, there. It's tough doing a heart with that, but there you go.
Part of my keychain collection.
Oh, they was just drawing this today. This I'm giving to Elizabeth Blood. This is Meowie Catmus. So I just got to finish it up, and then I'm going to send it to Elizabeth.
Yeah, that's one of my little keychain daggers.
Yeah, you need to de-stress, listen to relaxation music, and go to chill.
And
Which I'm doing today. I have
there's my other little
my Christmas
keychain
pipe,
dagger.
like a little Christmas pipe there.
And they're both sharp as hell. I always keep my knife sharp. You never know when you need to cut something. And I got them on keychains. Both of them.
Yeah. Did you ever see this before? Hickory sticks by Hostess. I don't think you get that down there, William. These are good.
Hey William, you want to come on the stream? We could drop the link. No,
Yeah.
you know the ridges.
Well, no, they're not like
the
bread
ripple chips. It's like each one of those being broken from the chip.
So, basically, they're like that. Little, and they taste awesome. It says on the back there, it says hickory sticks. Love them for the crunch. Love them for the munch. Love them for the taste. Oh, yeah, it's in French too. But they're really good, William. Yeah, they're like little tiny fries. Yeah, exactly. It's like little tiny hickory tasting.
They're like the fries from McDonald's, only dehydrated.
No, but hell lot better than McDonald's fries.
No, there's about the same amount of salt.
They're really good though.
Yeah.
We gotta send you some.
That's the thing. We could send them a bag of hickory sticks, all dressed chips, and ketchup chips.
Yeah, that would be cool. We gotta do that. We're gonna do that. We've already talked to.
I talked to customs about it. They told me how to send it to you.
They got to be the full family size bags. They can't be the small little ones, which is fine because I bet you when you have one, you're gonna have the whole bag before you know it. It's so good, you're gonna just like, I'm like, where'd they all go? It's empty.
Well, I almost ate that whole bag of hickory sticks.
I know. I just got that yesterday.
No,
Where'd you get that?
I got the other day there when
Oh
We met
yeah,
the sister.
I forgot about that.
I bought 3 bags and we're down to 1. Oh, they are.
Yeah, those are good. They they taste just like ketchup, but they are delicious.
And all dressed chips. How do you describe that flavor?
I can't really describe the name. Sounds weird. You think of chips and you say all dressed chips, like what the hell's that, right? And you're like all dressed chips, like what is there shorts or something going on? Like no, it's just a combination of all these different flavors in one. So some people like it, and then some people are like, it depends on the person, but I find they're really good too. The hickory sticks are phenomenal. So we'll send that to you too sometime in the new year. We'll send you like a big gift basket of all the different types of chips you don't have down there. And yeah, we're going to do that for sure sometime in the new year. I'll send that out to you.
No, the all dressed.
It's not like a dressing. No, the sound may sound like dressing, but it's not.
It's a mixture of soda vinegar, ketchup, barbecue, sour cream and onion.
But I can't really describe the taste. You know, you have to try it, and then
And it varies depending on the chip too.
plus the bag has your favorite color. It's in a like a what
They're
type?
always in purple bags.
They're always in purple bags, William. So not only it turns out it may be your favorite tasting chip and your favorite color of bag. I mean, wouldn't that be pretty cool? I wish I had one here. I wish I had a bag of all dressed chips, but I don't have any here right now.
Yeah, they don't last long here.
No, they don't last long.
Especially the ones with the ridges. I have a habit of eating every single ridge individually.
Hey, Dragon Silver Keeper. I got to use the restroom. I'll be back.
Well, hurry up.
Okay.
I'm only telling them hurry because we only got one in our apartment. So they'll wait till he gets back. They're my weakness too. I bought 3 bags 2 days ago, and we're down to 1 bag. And these are family size bags, and I pretty much inhaled them. Like this is the longest the hickory sticks have lasted in this apartment. That and well, I kind of have a sweet tooth. This is one of my bags of suckers. I got more suckers, lollipops. Oh, I'm even one of those weird ones that I like the black licorice flavored suckers. My daughter got a bag of suckers, and I went and yeah, I know it's hard to describe all dressed chips. It's one of those tastes that just oh my god.
What was I supposed to get? I don't remember now.
You were supposed to sit down in my turn.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm back. So William, since you're listening to me right now, did you want to hear a song I actually it's a funny pod song that I wrote. It's my own lyrics. I'm not a really good singer, but I could just rhyme it off the top of my head. If you want to hear it, I could do it. But if not, that's fine too. because I think I did a video of it once, but I can't quite remember if I did. Yeah, hickory sticks. These ones here are good. You want to hear it? Okay. This is a song I wrote. Yeah, I'm nervous now. It's called I Used to Be a Walmart Greeter. So I used to be a Walmart greeter. Okay, you got me all nervous. I can't sing. Right. Take your Walmart job and shove it. I don't work there anymore. I used to be a Walmart greeter till you kicked me out of the door. I now work at the pot store, roll weed just every day. The boss just loves the work I do, so he gave me a joint and a raise. I used to work at Walmart, but they don't sell no weed or bongs. So my friends and I just like to get high as we sing another pot song. What'd you think? I can't sing, but I tried. The name of the song is called I Used to Be a Walmart Greeter. It's going to go platinum. So I like to create songs. Like another one I wrote is called, the song called 16 Tons? It goes 16 tons deeper in debt. No, 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. There's a song called that. So I changed the lyrics so it's like a pot song called 16 Joints. And let me see. It goes 16 joints. What do? You light one up so I could pass it to you. My check came in and I gotta go because I owe my soul to the local pot store. Do, 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 do. That was another one. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics, but they're funny. So it's kind of like Weird Al Yankovic taking a song but all the lyrics are about wacky tobacco, marijuana, whatever. And so Nigel Francis comes over. He's got his guitar and his amp. We got at least 3 or 4 songs that I've written up that we want to try and work into something. Thanks, Elizabeth. It wasn't spectacular, William. It wasn't that great. It was worthy of at least 2 out of 3 X's on America's Got Talent. But hey, it's all for fun. Let's be a sec here. I got That was Jacob. He's got the turkey ready for us when we head up.
Turkey today and turkey tomorrow. I'm gonna be all turkeyed up on New Year's, and then we're gonna have a turkey on New Year's.
So I sung that song to William there. I used to be a Walmart greeter. I didn't think I'd be so nervous to try and sing when I don't really can sing. I thought it was funny.
It's funny. Well, it's pretty good considering we're making spoofs of the song 16 Tons.
Yeah, and I got other ones. There's one that I'm working on called Owner of a Lonely Bong. So instead of the song Owner of a Lonely Heart,
Much better.
It goes Owner of a Lonely Bong, fill it up now. Owner of a Lonely Bong, much better now. Owner of a Lonely Bong. Yeah, that one. So you see how I take a song, it's just funny. Hold on a minute.
Taking in the hallway.
Hey, we can't leave just yet. We're still on stream, but we're gonna leave in about 10 minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I'll be up there when I get there. Okay. Yeah, bye.
Yeah, I like making little parodies of songs too, like "Oh Christmas Tree." I went with "Oh Christmas Tree, oh Christmas Tree, your ornaments are history."
My sister got me this for Christmas, a Christmas card. Check that out, William. Isn't that cute? Good old Charlie Brown. And inside the card, it says, "Hope your holidays are filled with all the memory moments and little joys to make the season bright." And that's beautiful.
Oh, by the way, I finished eating that peppermint bark that piece I took.
She didn't finish the hickory sticks yet.
You may find they'll be fun too. Yeah, I got rid of my Charlie Brown Christmas tree. We gave it to Nigel Frankus and his mom. I wonder how long it's going to last with Lenny's tail.
William says, "My songs to be weird as heck." Nah.
It can't be any worse than making a parody of Christmas tunes.
Why don't you sing that one song there, Cookin?
What?
That song there about the cats and the Christmas tree.
You mean, "Oh Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, your ornaments are history. They were pretty from where they hung. Across the room I did sprung. Oh Christmas tree, please forgive a happy kitty." Well, I've watched cats attack Christmas trees. You used to have a cat that ate the candy canes off a Christmas tree. That smelling litter box around. Actually, that cat had really good smelling breath too.
I guess we're gonna have to go in maybe about 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we'll end the live stream. I think 10 minutes.
Well, I was thinking of getting cartoons to draw a Christmas tree with cats wreaking havoc on it. You know, one cat with the angel in its mouth, another cat knocking the ornament off the tree bough, another one doing that hanging kitty thing on the garland. Thank you, Elizabeth. Well, I've been singing since I was about 6 years old. It's the one thing I don't have to worry about my hands. And cartoons got me a little karaoke.
Too much.
Got it for me for Christmas, and I already played with it a couple times. And all it does is make me even louder. And William, I'm actually using Cartoon's mic on his laptop. That's how loud I am of the speaker. We can't have both mics on.
William, your voice was meant to be for an animation for a cartoon. First time I heard you, William, you have what it takes for an animator of some cartoon or whatever, and you're like a voiceover that you're naturally gifted with your voice. So use it if you have the opportunity. Definitely, I can hear your voice for a cartoon. No doubt about it. You have what it takes to do it. If you got the gift to do it, you got the gift to do it. That's what I say.
Yeah, like you got a gift for drawing.
Yeah.
I got a gift for playing with yarn. Yarn, toys, engines.
I'm looking for. Oh, my voice. I'm looking forward to next year, William, when all that stuff that I sent out to Tupac's going to go for animal shelters of some sort or helping out the animals. That would be awesome if that would be done sometime in the new year. You know, we'll work on that one day and figure something out. But it's exciting that a new charity. That's what's all. You know, I mean, that's it warms my heart that my art can somehow help a charity out, and it's beautiful. Well, the sky's the limit, William. You know, um, like for me, I want to try to get into different medias. I want to try and get into acrylic painting. You were mentioning charcoal painting is something I've been wanting to look into to see what that's all about.
You
When
got the charcoals
and I got the charcoals to do that too.
because that's what you got last Christmas from my.
I got the canvases. I want to start uh, get back into painting. I don't know. Did I show William the painting in the hallway of that my sister did?
I don't know.
I don't think so. But here, I'll show you. This is the painting that my sister did.
You guys stop turning off the whole light.
Yeah, I got to turn the light back on. But anyway, this is the painting here that my sister did. You know, that's the kind of paintings that she likes to do.
And then one of my paintings is in the bathroom hanging up.
Oh yeah, and I got that there is like a Halloween decoration. I've never taken it down. Yeah.
Yeah, I like doing silhouette pictures. I do an actual background and then I do the silhouette on top of it. It's kind of weird that I do it that way. Usually it's the background that's the silhouette and the foreground has color.
Mm-hmm.
But just to be weird, I do the opposite. The background has the color and the foreground is the silhouette.
Mm.
I like doing things unconventionally.
Exactly, William. It's creating awareness towards charities that mean a lot to our heart too. Toys for Tots is, you know, that's our forefront. That was what we wanted to donate to, but you know, an unfortunate circumstance can create awareness to a charity that will get other people aware. This is the thing. I actually have. I was on Sir Benji's channel yesterday, and I mentioned to him about the donations that me and Cooking, Collecting, and Crafts have sent to Tupac. And he wants to donate too to that to help out the animals and help out the animal shelters. So that's awesome that there's other people willing to help that want to donate for that as well. And it could turn out to be possibly something that he may want to do on a yearly basis if this turns out to be successful and creates a lot of awareness to another organization or charity. And if other people have other ideas, that's great too. Exactly. More awareness and opportunity, 100%. You know, when
and I love animals. I've never been without a pet.
as you could tell by my apartment, like this is the bird cage here. Look at there's Chester right there. He's coming in to say hello.
Lisbon Flood, I wish someone had told that to our art teacher. Because the art teacher me and cartoons had in high school, she pretty much said, oh, you can't do it that way. You're supposed to do it this way. Which I thought kind of sucked because it kind of limited what we were allowed to do with our imaginations.
You know, the thing is last year, it's amazing to think that a gift of my art could get auctioned off to help out a charity. And when I first found out that the U.S. Customs sorting division, the when they saw the wrong that happened about the package coming in late, and they reviewed the contents and figured it was about $1,000 worth, which I didn't even know it was even worth that much to begin with. I didn't think of any monetary value. I'm just thinking of stuff like the football I sent and the metal detector. Wasn't thinking monetary, but when it was sent out, they noticed the wrong and they took it upon themselves to donate $1,000 to the Toys for Tots in Missouri. And when I found that out, I cried. I was so happy I cried, you know. And then
My
I got a little teared up about thinking about that. And that was a beautiful moment when I found that out.
It was nice to lay in the guilt trip on them.
Well, somebody got in trouble down there. That's what I know.
Yeah, I did one for Ducks Unlimited Canada.
You know, the Grinch didn't ruin Christmas after all.
I also did one for, Elizabeth Blood. You know how we've been trying to get awareness of the Peregrine Falcon and their home being pretty much wiped out from overlogging? I did a picture of a Peregrine Falcon. I'm not sure if I have it here, actually. I might actually have the picture here somewhere. Somewhere is the key word.
Oh, and William, I got this early Christmas present
I
for.
took back. Yeah, that's why you got me.
It says
It's a Bluetooth karaoke speaker. Like, I need to be louder.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah.
Only problem is I can't take it in the shower with me.
Hey, Tupac.
Yeah. Yeah, with the trout, they're able to identify them by their scales. Same with the sturgeon. And I was watching a documentary how they're trying to bring up the numbers on sturgeon too.
Yeah.
But I love wildlife. I love animals. That's probably my buddy Jacob.
Hey, we're just getting ready to leave. Huh? Yeah, I gotta get going, bud. I'll get you later. Yeah.
Oh, no, another one of our buddies.
That was another buddy of ours. That was Kyle.
Yeah, we got a lot of buddies in this building. Even this morning, we had one of our buddies knock on the door and leave us a card from them and their pet.
I had 6 turtles before, but they got they got way too big for the tank, and then I had to keep on cleaning the tank all the time, and the smell was bad.
At the time, your apartment smelled like the jungle.
Yeah, that's politely putting it. It smelled like
swamp water and bird shit.
Pretty much. I had to cut back on those animals. They're getting too big for the tank. That's awesome, Tupac. What do you figure? Another 5 minutes?
Well,
a bit longer?
He said the turkey's ready, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should get ready to go up there and
have
turkey dinner with them.
Well, we're gonna go on. Coining around later today. It's at 6:45.
So. Hey, that's plenty of time. Yeah, this is where we're going to be going tonight for dinner. I used to drive the kid to school on the school bus. And his family ain't pretty much there for him, so we became his family.
Merry Christmas, everybody, as well. We're going to get going, and I'll catch you on I'll catch you on Coinin' Around at 6:45. We're going to head over to our buddy Jacob's and grab a bit of turkey dinner. So we're going to
I
let...
wonder if he made turkey dinner like he made the last turkey.
I think so. It was really, really good. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining us in the stream. We went for hours. It's like 6:15 right now. We started at
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock. So it's been awesome. Take care, and I'll catch you guys on Coinin' Around at 6:45 Eastern Standard Time.
Well, maybe 6:50.
Or
Depends
6:50.
on how long it takes us to inhale that turkey.
God bless, William. Merry Christmas to you.
See you later.
See you guys later.